Hello, Jean Jacket. Hello, Jesse. Hello, Satan Wolf. Can you believe that Skit has amnesia? Can you believe that? Mary Maloney, how you doing? Oh god, not my phone audio coming through microphone. How awkward. How embarrassing. You know what? When I finished RP last night, I was so excited to dive straight back in. I really just wanted to carry on playing, and I can't wait for tonight. I don't even know what's going to happen. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you, Mary. I might cut this starting scene screen short, you know, guys. I might cut it short. Might cut it short. Because I'm here. I'm sitting down. I'm like, I've got everything sorted out. I mean, there is an ad break happening right now. There is an ad break happening. What should I do? I think I'll just start. We'll do like a little subscriber only welcome, and then we'll do a welcome for everyone else. Although you're probably just getting a banner ad, right? If it's this early in the stream. I'm not sure how it works. But let me get started. Why not? I'm here, so... I'm here, I'm queer. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Do I look okay today? I look okay. I look alright. This N64 music is like taking me down memory lane. Especially this music. I got Ocarina of Time for Christmas when I was a kid. And the opening theme is magical to me. It takes me back in time. Oh, the simpler days. Hello, Jean Jacket. I've got my chat like way over there now. So if you see me looking like that, that's why. Welcome in, everyone. If you missed the stream yesterday, where were you? What were you doing? How silly. If you missed the stream yesterday, I'll give you a little recap. Very brief recap. But welcome in. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. So, what happened yesterday? Many things happened yesterday. Skit met up with John and Miss Wolf and conveyed that he's been having nightmares ever since he took a strange piece of paper that had a symbol on it out of the cemetery, where he may or may not have seen some spirits wandering around after he'd been hearing haunted ghost tales from Elvini and Eustace. And prior to that, he'd seen a man be killed in the woods. He'd accidentally shot Albert and, you know, saw him bleed out, but Albert didn't die. He's seen a lot of dead folks lately, and so he's been having nightmares about all of this. And then when the sun went down, as he was talking about this with John and Miss Wolf, something strange happened to Skit. He started shouting about needing his front row seat. Started shouting about a lady called Judith. She was locked behind a door, and he wanted to get to the theatre. He wanted to get to the theatre because he was missing Act 1. And then he warned John and Miss Wolf that, you know, just you wait until Act 2. And then the storm hit, and then Skit woke up as he was saying Act 2, Act 2, Act 2, and he didn't have any of his memories. And Skit still doesn't have any of his memories. So that's where we're at. Skit has amnesia. And seeing as people kept calling him Skeet, he's kind of feeling more like Skeet right now. He's kind of feeling more like Skeet. I see dead people, very that. Cute shirt, thank you very much, Sata Wolf. Is it amnesia or scamnesia? Well, that would be spoilers. That would be spoilers. But, you know, right now, as far as anyone knows, they've done like a full medical checkup of him.
The poor people.
Oh my god. Actual Meg! Thank you so much for the 5 community subs. Sorry, I'm laughing because of the alert. It still makes me laugh, even though I created it. The poor people. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's incredible. Actual Meg, thank you so much. That's really, really lovely of you. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, that was so generous. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Actual Meg. Oh, that was really, really lovely. What a lovely way to start the stream. And welcome in, Actual Meg. Welcome in. So, Blue Cascades, Lucky Wins, Hoyna, Encaged, Vanity, and the Just Ryan. Make sure you thank Actual Meg for the sub if you ever pop in. And if you're listening to this now, maybe. Of course, thanks for all the great RP. Thank you, Actual Meg. That's such a sweet thing for you to say. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what's funny, right? Because like out of character, right? Skit has been technically promoted to general manager of the trolley company of the trams. I jumped onto a voice call with the RPer who plays as Percy, and you know what was kind of cute was that they were saying they were kind of shocked at my voice. They were like, "Wait, this is your actual voice?" It's like, "Yeah, this is my voice," and that was cute. And then I also had to tell them a bit of meta here, but you know, just to give a heads up that it might be a little bit tricky to convey the promotion to my character right now, because obviously their character's moving on and doing other things. So it's like, oh, just FYI, it might be a little bit tricky right now to promote my character, so just go with it. Just go with it. Hello, Jeremiah. Hello, welcome in, Jeremiah. Hope you're doing well, Jeremiah. Yeah, so I've sorted out a new outfit for this occasion, this new era of amnesia. I've sent Chuck a telegram from let's call this amnesiac. How do you say it? Amnesiac. I'm just gonna say that version of Skit. We're just gonna call him Skeet, so that we can easily differentiate Skit and amnesia era Skit. So I don't have to keep saying amnesia era. So we're just gonna call amnesiac Skit. We're just gonna call him Skeet. Yay, Blue Cascades! Thank you for popping in to say thank you to Actual Meg for the gifted sub. Thank you for doing that. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing, and I do promise to get some new emotes sorted at some point. Hello, Hellmouth. How you doing, Hellmouth? This new chat window, I don't know if anyone else has had their chat window upgraded to chat and events. I'm not sure if I'm feeling it. It's like got all the chat messages and all of the things like subs and follows and stuff all in one chat menu, and it's a little bit busy for me. It's a little bit busy, but I'm going to try my best with it. This is what Twitch wants to do now, I think. How you doing, Hellmouth? Everyone, my mod, the Hellmouth, is a wonderful streamer, does things like Dead by Daylight, also some Silent Hill games, is a big Tomb Raider fan. So drop him a follow, show him some love. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm great, thank you. I'm really looking forward to tonight because my character has amnesia. And last night was so much fun doing that. There was like so much drama because of it. I wasn't expecting it, but like half the town chased my character through the streets, and then the doctors just couldn't figure out what to do with him. So I had to drop a hint of like, I want to leave. And then they were like, oh, you want to leave? Oh, okay. So, because I think they were like, everyone wants to just instantly cure Skit of the amnesia. It's like, no, I'm milking this. I'm sorry, but I'm milking it. I'm gonna milk this until the story goes somewhere. You know, I kind of roughly know where I want it to go. But the thing is, you can't plan too much because there's just so many other things that could happen. So yeah, Hellmouth, how are you enjoying Silent Hill: The Room? That's the 4th one, right? It's lovely to have you here. Speaking of mods, I am looking for 2 new mods to join the mod team. So if that, is your cup of tea, let me know in DMs on Discord. Yeah, I just think it'd be good to get 2 more. We have our ninja mod, Oz, who stays in the shadows and strikes down when it's needed. And we have Plalian's Spodge, who's a mod as well, and the Hellmouth is a mod. And I think it would just be cute to get 2 more. Because, you know, we're all busy at different times and available at different times, so it's just good to just have a bigger team. It's good, very intriguing story. Sator Wolf enjoys it. I haven't played any of the Silent Hills apart from that one I was talking to you, Hellmouth, about, the one on the Wii. Shattered Memories, I think it's called. Is that the right one? Which is basically a remake of Silent Hill 1, kind of, I've read. I wasn't enjoying it at first, but it's grown on me a lot. Yeah, I think that first stream you did of it, I remember hearing that you weren't too into it. Silent Hill 2 is my fave. Oh, Hellmouth, thank you so much for the Prime. You know what? Actually, this new chat and events window is not too bad because it has this lovely big blue window for that sub, so I'm not going to miss it. Thank you so much for 13 months, Hellmouth. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think maybe it takes up too much space in the normal chat window. I don't need multiple things popping up there, but you did 2 and 3 on stream. I remember that. I remember 2. I don't think I caught much of 3. But 3 was like over in like a day, wasn't it, Hellmouth? I think you did like most of 3 in one day. Am I remembering that correctly? You played most of Silent Hill 3 in one sitting during one stream. Anyway, you might enjoy the vibes that we have tonight, Hellmouth, because my character has amnesia and it's a little bit spooky. We had things that kind of hinted at maybe like a supernatural thing going on with ghosts and stuff and strange symbols. The server doesn't allow you to go like full supernatural, you know, with things, but we're kind of skirting around that as much as we can. And I'm not creating ghost RP or vampire RP or monster RP. It's very much focused on human things. It was 2 streams and finished. I'm hopeful that the new ones will be good. Well, this is the thing, we've not got an update in like over a year now, so hopefully that it's all going well. Guys, can you hear me okay? Because I noticed in my VOD that last stream, I was quite quiet compared to other things. If you look at that clip I put on the Discord and Twitter, I'm very quiet in that. Let me know if everything's okay. If it's not, I'll change things around, you know? Do I have anything to update you on? I mean, it's only like hours since I last saw you on Twitch. I went to pre-order Silent Hill 2 Remake the other week, and apparently it's not on the pre-orders list anymore, so I'm concerned it's being cancelled, lol. Oh no! I think, really, what they should have done is focused all of their resources into one Silent Hill game, the Silent Hill 2 Remake, instead of doing 5 different Silent Hill games all at once, because that's expensive. Just like save yourself the money, make sure that the remake is really, really good, and then do another game. That's what you got to do. We don't need like 5 games in development at the same time. That's just dumb. That's really dumb. Hello, Lucky Wings. Hello. Thank you for popping in to thank Actual Meg for the sub. Thank you for doing that. And yeah, enjoy ad-free viewing. Although it looks like you got turbo, so you would have got that anyway. But enjoy the emotes, I guess. I need to get some more emotes made. I've not met your character yet, Lucky Wins, but we both go to the same school. Although my character has amnesia right now, so maybe I won't see you for a little bit while longer. With Konami, no one ever knows, yeah. Hello, Casuality, hello. We're orbiting each other still. I mean, this is the thing. I only met August once, and then he dropped dead. I don't think I met Cullen, and he's dead now. So don't kill your character off, please. But August seemed nice, and yeah, I like Lucy. You know, well, I should say Skit likes Lucy. I mean, of course, I like Lucy. I love all of these characters. But yeah, anyway. Hello, Juju. Hello. Am I missing anyone else? I think I said hello to everyone. Listen, I kind of just want to dive straight into RP. Is that alright? I've been streaming for 20 minutes already. And I kind of just want to dive straight in. Because I'm excited. I'm excited to carry on the, like, Amnesia RP. I love having this kind of, like, blank slate. But, like, some people know who Skit is. And yeah, I kind of love it. It's fun. Having these characters sort of go through, like, a little bit of pain because, like, that character that they might have cared about is, like, gone. And, you know, they don't know if that's permanent or not as well. Only I know if it's permanent. We'll see how it all goes. But, it's kind of fun. All the drama yesterday, just from, like, people just being like, what? Like, how did this happen? What did he eat? Like, did he bang his head? How is this happening? I feel like maybe they were RP checking me just a little bit, but the thing is, if they just, like, trust me, the answers will come. Just trust me. I know what I'm doing. Right, let me get everything ready. Also, it's just going to be so funny that Skit has lost his memory and he's going to get promotion, and basically he's this person that is, like, new to the world, is like a lamb. Is going to be, like, just given an entire tram company to run. I think that's going to be so fun. That's one thing I know that will probably happen tonight, if not tomorrow. Everyone was trying so hard to help, I know, and bless Monty for, like, standing guard over Skit. Well, I should say Skeet. We're going to refer to Skit as Skeet right now, because that's what people kept calling him. And, you know, I think it's a good way of differentiating Skit from this new Amnesia era Skit. So I think that's going to be good. So yeah. How was your Wednesday, everyone? Why do we call it the hump? Excuse me, the hump day. Why do we call it the hump day? Is it because you go over the hump, like, as in, like, the middle of the week? Because the reason why I ask is a lot of gay men use hump day to post photos of their butts online. So the meaning has been a little bit mixed up and confused for me, to be honest, all this time. Because it's middle of the week. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Because I kind of thought, like, is it literally just hump day that you show your hump? Because I'm not sure if I'm going to join in on that. Yes, halfway to the weekend. Today is technically my Monday at work. Oh, Meg, I'm sorry. Are you working over the weekend? I'm also happy with the other meaning. I bet you are. Oh, look, someone's actually... Oh, you can't see. I'm going off camera now. But someone is actually in the camp where you spawn in. Look, there's a character, like, merging into the camera. Get out of my face. Oh, spoiler for the outfit for Skit. Okay, this is the new Amnesia era Skeet outfit. We've also got Halloween decorations in town. This is the Skeet outfit, everyone. Also, doesn't he look like the eyes are a bit darker? He's a bit dark around the eyes now. Let me try and get a better angle. It's a bit dark around the eyes. Bit tired, maybe. All those nightmares. Yeah, this is the Skeet look. The Amnesia era look. Boo, I hate it. Black and red. Ooh. You work in tourism at a museum. Oh, right. You work in a museum must be cute. Hello, Wild Khaleesi. Hello. Hello, Anna as well. No, not Raunch Roleplay Anna. No. So let me change the music. This is not the music we're doing today. This is the music we're doing today. Honeybees, hello. Skit lost his memory. He has. He's got amnesia. He's got amnesia, yeah. So I'm just making sure I've not missed any messages. So, Skit lost his memory. He's got amnesia. We're in the Skeet era now. S-K-E-E-T. And it was very dramatic, honeybees. It was very dramatic. I don't know if you saw what happened, but he's lost his memory. And it's very spooky, very strange indeed. Still speaks like Skit, but it's just a little bit different. Okay, this is the store, I guess. Okay, so let's check telegrams. I think that's always a good place to start. Anyone in? Look at all these Halloween decorations. It's so cute. I'm fully in the spooky season spirit now. Like, I know it's not even October, but I'm just already feeling it. I'm already feeling spooky dooky. I don't know about you, but I'm fully into it. So Chuck's in for a surprise. I did telegram Chuck. Welcome in, Giles, by the way. I did telegram Chuck, and I said, I know this might be painful, but I need your help because I've lost my memory, and I need to piece together my life. I'm sorry that, you know, it must be hard hearing about someone that you care about is like not that person anymore. Has John learned about the amnesia? John was there. John was there. He actually sent a very, very sad telegram afterwards. It was very sad and upsetting. So John and Miss Wolf were there, honeybees. It's all in the VOD from yesterday. Does the Halloween happen, or do people decorate it? I think the people that run the server decorated it like this. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's an RDO thing. I read it online. I think it's the Ranch Roleplay people that did it all. There's like candles and pumpkins everywhere and lanterns. It's very cute. I'm fully feeling the Halloween fantasy now. Look, it's so cute. I mean, it's like not really... I mean, could this be time accurate? I'm not sure. Also, like, I feel like they should kind of... In October, they should loosen up about the no supernatural stuff thing. Because... Oh, have you seen him? What's this? Have you seen this man? Any information helpful? Greg Jr. I've not seen anyone like that before. Turkmen's for sale. It's horses, I guess. Can you read the... Can you hear the music, by the way? I want it to be very, very low. Oh, no telegrams. But let me show you what John sent. Skit. I hope this is you who reads this letter, not whoever I try to calm down all evening. I have to apologize for pissing in your mouth, and I did not mean to strangle you. It was just the fact that I was out of rope. I am sorry. But let Monty know that I understand why he pistol whipped me after telling him all of what happened. I do need to stay out of Valentine until that happens. I'm afraid Monty will try and injure me again, even though I have done things for him, protecting his property when he's not around. He got me good, and it hurts very much, and I couldn't stand by your side due to that. Very sorry for letting you down, Skit. I failed as a banner dame, but most importantly as a friend. For the time being, I see no other option but to distance myself from you several times. Several times I've shown to you to be a negative force upon your soul, and I'm guilt-ridden and drowned in a painful, misery-filled hole. I'll miss you, Skit. I really hope you find yourself soon. Your friend, John. Here's the thing. It's hard for my character to care about that because he doesn't know John. So it's very sad. But I've already sent a telegram back to John to say we should talk because I need to piece together my life. Also, does this look like I'm wearing makeup? Because I just wanted it to look like dark around his eyes, but I hope it looks dark and not like... Because I don't want it to... I mean, makeup's fine, but like I don't want it to look like makeup. I just wanted it to look like he's got dark bags around his eyes. I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay. So I actually have no idea what to do now. I need to... We know what we learned was... what Skeet learned was that Skit works for the tram company. So we have that lead. But the thing is, it wouldn't make sense for him to just kind of go and start working a shift, would it? I don't think he'd be very invested in working a shift. He wants to find out answers. Oh, John sent a sad telegram to Miss Jeannie. Oh. Modern Halloween was celebrated in the late 1800s based off the Celtic, what's that say? Samhain celebration? We'll go back to town. We'll see if Monty's around or any other people that we might know. And we'll just see what happens. What I don't want to do is kind of like wander around trying to find the RP like I did on Monday. Hopefully we'll bump into some characters that Skit knows. But Skeet doesn't know. If that makes sense. What would be really helpful is if characters could run up to Skit and be like, "Oh, Skit!" And then I can be like, "Oh, I see that you know the man I once was." But we'll see. Looks like it's a little bit quiet for now in the server. You have the graveyard lead based off of Monty's feedback.
Yes, sir.
Too. Wait, yes. Oh, yeah, that's true. We could go to the graveyard. That's in Saint Denis. Right, is there anything that I need to grab from here that I don't have? Looks like John took all of my weapons, so I need to get my weapons back. But the thing is, I think my character won't remember. I've got a bow, still at least. But my character won't remember having those guns. But we do need to get them back. To drop a little hint. Like, give me back my weapons. Oh, so win? Okay. Yeah, I've not encountered that word before.
To be honest, I have no
idea. Oh, that's
idea.
Miss Rose. She knows me.
I still have the time to think about it, but...
She knows me. Well, she knows Skit. Oh my god, Monty's not here? Like, the one day I need to kind of bump into a character that I know and he's not around? No one's around. But okay, we'll go to another town. Ooh, look at this! This creepy skeletal hand.
Yeah, no worries.
What does that say? To the memory of Patrick Edward Riley, who departed this life March 30th, 1849. Is that a lore thing in Red Dead? Is that lore? Okay, well, I guess I'll get my horse. I think John said that he was going to Blackwater, but I said for him to telegram me if he's around. Oh, this is cute. Look at this. So if I don't get a telegram from John, I'm not going to expect him to be around, to be honest. I'll just quickly check something. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Just checking something. I love that people leave their bowls on the ground everywhere. Well, why do we have all those bowls? I'm sick of having them. Like, it should just like you eat from a bowl and then you throw it in the ground. In the game, so we don't need an extra bowl. This is really cute. It's a shame that you can't like own something like this and wait, open basket? Oh, you can't do it. Can you hear the music, by the way? Oh, looks like the doctor. I'd love to feel special in my new outfit, but everyone's getting dressed up for spooky season. Everyone's wearing black and gold or black and red. So I'm in no way special. he's having a look as well. Right, so I think we should probably just kind of have an explore. But the thing is, Skeet doesn't know this world, so it's going to be quite a scary thing for him. Oh, thank you, Jean Jacket. Skeet feels loved by Miss Jeannie, even if he's not around anymore. So this is me as Skeet, kind of looking at the map. I know where to go, but Skeet doesn't know. Skeet, rather. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep getting confused with that. I don't know what to do as an amnesiac. I need to kind of piece together my life, but I need characters to be around to bounce off of. So what could we do? We could go to Blackwater, because John said that he would be there. And we could just start talking to people in Blackwater. You know, that could be a thing that we could do. I don't think John's going to be around today. But we'll just start... we could just start asking around. And we can just start telling everyone that I've got amnesia. That might be fun. And then we'll come back to Valentine after. And then head to Saint Denis later on. One of the things I had on Monday was that I really... we had some really good RP, but one of the things I was struggling with a little bit was that there was just, no one around. And I'm not, the most veteran, seasoned RPer. So I was a little bit kind of how do I make stuff happen by myself? So until, a little bit later on, it might be a little bit of a struggle to find the RP. Oh, God. Howdy, you okay there, friend? Oh my god, it's the guy who steals horses. Ugh, it's the guy that steals horses. There's the one NPC that for some reason is programmed to steal horses. So this NPC has stolen a player's horse and brought it out here and has just gotten off. He's just standing there. That's funny. I wondered where he goes with the horses, and it turns out it's just down the road. At least we know where to go if my horse ever gets stolen by him. My horse is already covered in muck. So yeah, I'm so curious to kind of know what Chuck's reaction to this is going to be. I think that based on the way that Chuck is, I feel like Chuck is not gonna believe that it's real. I think that Chuck's gonna be very suspicious of the whole thing, and he's gonna think it's just a trick or a scam or a trap of some kind. And I think Skit's classmates won't particularly care because I don't think they know him very well. I don't think Morag would be very worried about Skit based on their past interactions. God, look how fast I'm going. There's blur, the motion blur fanning out of me from behind. Monty's obviously very concerned. When he found out that John pissed in Skit's mouth, he pistol whipped John and knocked him out, and John had to get medical care. Which is funny. Poor John. Or he takes advantage of it 100%. Yeah, Chuck could end up taking advantage of Skit's amnesia. That's absolutely right. We'll have to see. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about the amnesia, right? I'm thinking of this as a writer right now. When you write a character that has memory loss, you can either write it as they're the same person, the same personality, I should say, that has none of their memories. So literally, it's still Skit. They're fully intact. Their values are their values. Or you could go in a different direction and do it whereas there's similarities, same accent, they know the same language, they know certain things like that they're left-handed or right-handed and stuff. But they could be a whole new persona. And I'm kind of as you might have picked up, going down the new persona route. You know what I mean? That this isn't Skit without his faculties. This is not Skit without his memories. This is a blank slate. Someone that doesn't know, what's going on, where they are. So basically, if Chuck did try something, it might not work on this character. It's technically a new character. And this is Skeet. Or Chuck might think it's a get out of jail free card, act like he doesn't know Skit. That's true. That is true, but people have told Skeet about Chuck now. So, And if he does pull that card, well, we'll see. We'll see. I think Chuck secretly likes Skit. He just needs to work that out in his own head. Would imply that the original personality was fake, a construct based on past experiences. Well, I mean, isn't your whole personality constructed from experiences, and interests and drives? Isn't that the case? So when you are kind of blanked out and then you find yourself having new drives and you have no experiences and you are scared and you're driven by other needs, i.e. basically survival and fear, you do become, hence the outfit, the outfit change. you would become, I think all personalities are a little bit fake to a certain extent. Maybe not consciously. Maybe not consciously. But, to a certain extent, I think they all probably are. That telegram you sent him throws an interesting wrench in the whole thing. I'm curious how Skeet might approach romantic feelings if there are any there. So, Skeet was a little bit surprised to hear that he has a boyfriend, essentially. He was like, is that allowed? Proclamation of WESO. Proclamation of the Sheriff of West Elizabeth. Be it resolved by the Honourable Sheriff of the County of West Elizabeth on this day of July, in blah blah blah, the town ordinance enacted blah blah blah, the town enacted blah blah blah, no individual with exception of law enforcement within or directly outside their registered business premises shall carry any rifles, repeaters or shotguns on their person while inside Blackwater town boundary. I heard that was all lifted now. Also, having a bit of paper just randomly floating there is not great. I think the one thing that Skit and Skeet would agree on, though, is that we must worship and adore these doggies. Hello, doggy. Alright. Right, I'm begging the RP gods that someone sent me a telegram that I can bounce off of and do something with. Otherwise, we're just going to start talking to random strangers now. Oh, get your ticket. What's that? Musical madness? Normal seat. Front row seat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what happened yesterday with the front row seat fiasco? Oh. I was lost for days and stuck in the woods, cold and scared, and I thought I was going to die. Anyways, I found the way back home. Love, Krusty. I'm in Strawberry if anyone's around. Okay, you don't have to kick me. Lucy informed me of what happened at the camping. Okay, you don't have to kick me again. If anyone needs guns to defend themselves, please let me know. I'm a gunsmith over in Strawberry. Hope everyone is doing well, Waverly. Do we have homework? I'm guessing school is today then. I'm guessing school is today. When was this sent? I feel so bad. I keep forgetting to check the group. That's 6 days ago. Oh, fuck. So I could probably send a telegram to this group, right? But the thing is, it's made up of so many different people. I don't want to bother them necessarily. Or should I just do it? I'm going to do it. Fuck it. We're going to do BWA. We're going to just do skit in speech marks. Hello there. Getting in touch in case anyone in this group knows Arcane. Hang on a second. In this group is in any way familiar with skit. I'm trying to gather details about this man and his life. It is an urgent. Should I do this because it's not school business? No, let's do it. Fuck it. Oh, no, you know what? I'm not gonna do it because I'm not gonna do it. It just doesn't make sense. I'm trying to make it make sense in my head in terms of RP. Child of Scott, I assume that is classed because today is indoors subathon. Child of Scott, I don't know. There's no telegram about it, and also my character has amnesia. So yeah. Can you hear the music? I've asked probably 5 times. I'm really sorry I keep asking, but can anyone hear the music? If I just stay quiet for a sec. It's kind of a low moment now. Yes, thank you, Jesse. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. These are NPCs. Oh, are these trees usually here? Because they look like spooky trees. Are these trees? I don't think these trees are usually here.
Bear's back in business.
Let's ask about John.
I wish it stuck. I wish it stuck. You know how fucking ridiculous it is? A group of men dressing up as bears and.
Oh.
Hmm.
Howdy.
Hi, Ode.
Oh. Skid, hi.
Oh,
How's it going?
you know me?
I do, yes.
Oh, I see. When did we meet?
Oh geez. Friday, I think.
I see. This might seem strange, but I've recently well, being involved in a bit of an incident, and I no longer have my memories of being scared. And I'm trying to piece things together, you see. I have amnesia.
Oh, Skit, I'm really, really sorry to hear about that. Do you know, how that happened at all?
Hello, friend Rice.
That sounds stupid. You probably don't even remember. Did you like hit your head or something?
I have no idea. You see, I was checked over by the doctors, and they couldn't figure it out. I've not been hit in the head. I've not eaten anything strange. But my memories have gone, and, well, I just hate telling people this because, you know, people that are familiar with the manner that I was, they look at a face that stares back at them with unfamiliarity, you see, and I'm sorry about that if Skip was your friend.
No, that's okay. Well, it just means that you probably don't remember Jess and Emma either.
Not a
But
thing, I'm afraid.
that's okay. It just means that we get to make friends with you all over again. We can start fresh. I don't think we were. I'm not sure how close you were to Emma or Jess, but I don't think we were too well acquainted. But I'm sure we'll be very good friends again soon. No time.
I see. You see, I'm trying to scrape together anything that might help me, well, start to remember things. What was your name?
My name is Callie. So we met
Kylie.
at we met in Valentine actually. Emma's horse kicked you in the head. Maybe wait, did you forget? No, you didn't because we spoke at the party and you remembered everything there. So you fine after the horse kick.
So it wasn't a kick to the face that did this to me then?
No, because we seen you later on that night at the party, the masquerade ball in Valentine. No, in Saint Denis.
I see.
And then there was a bit of an incident. We came back to Blackwater, and there was a bit of an incident, but you left after that.
Oh, I
But we
left
seen
an
you.
incident. What was that about?
Oh, it was just a overly drunk lady saying some rude things, and then you left. So
I see.
we seen you again in Saint Denis after that, and you remembered everything then still. So it wouldn't have happened on Friday.
You see, the first thing I remember was well, they told me that the town was called Valentine. I woke up in the mud and there were pigs and, well, there were two people, they tied me up. I was untied when I woke up in the mud, but they tied me up and they said that I wasn't myself. And I managed to get away from them out of their bindings, you see, and I ran through the town, but they were telling all the people in Valentine to come after me, and I was chased by half the town down the street. I made it down to the railway, and that's when they got me, and, well, that was the first thing I remember.
So they didn't hurt you or anything? They just...
Well, I mean, they hurt me when they were throwing me around when I was tied up. They were trying to question me. But the doctors, they looked at my head. They looked at, my mouth and my eyes and my ears, and they couldn't find a single thing. They asked if if I had any funny taste in my mouth in case I'd been poisoned or anything like that. Nothing. No head injury, no poisoning as far as they could tell. And, well, what they had said, these two people that were chasing me around, they said that I had thrown up not long before I lost my memory and that I was acting strange. And there was also a strange piece of paper that I had in my pocket that I was telling people about before apparently losing my memory. A strange piece of paper with a strange symbol written on the paper that I apparently found in the cemetery in Saint Denis.
Do you have the paper with you?
I gave it to a native man by the name of Connor. He's a Comanche. He's gone to share it with his tribe, and so that we might uncover the truth of that symbol. But it's
Hey,
mighty
Danny.
strange.
Actually, this sounds quite familiar.
Oh, it
Come with me,
does.
Skip. Well, not really, but yes, in a way. Let me tell you about something.
Okay.
Howdy. Let's go talk somewhere.
Oh.
I had a similar issue a while ago.
Oh, you lost your memory as well?
Yes, but it wasn't because I hit my head or because I'd eaten anything or drank anything.
I see.
It was for a completely different reason.
Did you find the root cause of that?
Yes, I'm still working through it, but it's taken some time, and I am getting through it slowly. But I did find it, and maybe this is helpful to you.
Wow.
Oh, watch out now, don't get
I
run
see.
down.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. This is where I live. If you ever need anything, just stop by. Take
Very
a seat
kind
if
of
you'd
you
like.
now. How rude of me. Let me just...
That's okay.
Why don't I try that again?
The view is just so pretty of Blackwater these days, so a lot of people do sit that way. Okay, so this might seem like a lot of information to dump on you, even though we don't really know each other too well, but I'm hoping
Well, I
that,
don't know anyone at all, so I appreciate any help I can get.
of course. So, as a child, when I was 9, I encountered a very traumatic experience. Anything before the age of 9, I didn't remember because of a traumatic block to my memory.
I
So
see.
I've lived a lot of my life as Callie. Now, my real name is Imogen, but my brain somehow split and, well, not split, but the trauma blocked the Imogen part of my life, and I grew up to be Callie.
So,
And
so you're saying that something bad happened, and the response to that in your mind was to, well, push that away into the depths of your mind, and your memories were lost that way.
yes, up until recently, I had no idea that I grew up with a family. I always thought I was an orphan because the incident that triggered the whole event was actually a house fire. My parents were murdered, and I barely survived. Jess
see.
actually saved my life, and I never remembered any of that. Jess had to live with that for a very long time. Now, every time it stormed, thunderstormed, it would kind of open up a doorway back into my life as Imogen. It triggered something in me which sparked some kind of memory.
I see.
And recently, I've been up in Canada getting hypnotherapy.
Hypnotherapy.
Yes. It's
What's
the
that?
practice. It is the practice of hypnosis to try and help you remember things from your past. It subconsciously unlocks memories.
What, if you don't mind me asking, what is hypnosis?
Honestly, I don't really know how to explain what it is. They just kind of put you in this trance, this state of being
Hello,
where
Jesse. Got Jesse here in
with
chat.
well, there's a couple of different ways to do it. They can give you something to look at. Wait, you said you had a piece of paper?
I did. I gave it to Connor, but I can get that back at some point.
Okay. Sometimes they can give you something to look at. Sometimes they play certain sounds. Sometimes they swing a pendulum in front of your
I
eyes.
see.
Um,
Skit has
but
amnesia.
it
That's right.
unlocks things that you don't know that you know, if that makes sense.
Okay, it kind of puts you in a kind of trance almost. A kind of sleep that you're actually awake
Yes.
inside of. Okay.
Yes. I've been doing that for a couple of months now, and my Imogen side and my Callie side are very aware of each other, and I remember quite a lot so far. But I'm just curious, that image that you had, you said, what happened before you lost your memory again? Can you just go over that for me?
Well, these are details that I overheard while I was in the doctor's office now. And what they were saying was that prior to me waking up in the mud, people that knew me in that town said that I had shown them a piece of paper, and I'd seen that piece of paper before I gave it over to Connor. It had what looked like a kind of burnt tree drawn on the paper, you see, hastily drawn now. Some kind of burnt tree. Apparently I picked that up in Saint Denis, and I'd been speaking about spirits that day. Some kind of spirit of some kind. And
Okay.
Connor, the man that was Comanche, he said that I'd actually sent him a telegram. He showed that to the man that runs the saloon in Valentine. And in that telegram, it said that I needed his help and that I'd had a vision in flames, if that makes sense. Vision in flames.
Flames.
But
I'm not
I do
sure.
not recall any of that, but that's what they said. I'd been speaking about a vision in the flames.
That does sound like maybe some form of hypnosis.
Welcome in, Stinky.
Hold on, let
Welcome
me see if I
in.
still have the telegram for the therapist.
You know, now that you've said that word a few times, I seem to recall the man that runs the salon. He said that Skit was a hypnotist.
You were a hypnotist?
Well, that's what that man said, that Skit was a hypnotist. That's what he told the doctor now.
That's interesting.
So let's
Let me
piece
see.
this together bit by bit. Now, in between the time that you saw me last Friday,
Yeah.
apparently I seen a telegram asking for help. I say I've seen visions. And apparently I've been having nightmares. That's what they said as well. And I find a strange piece of paper in the cemetery where apparently I might have seen a spirit of some kind. And I take that piece of paper and it has what looks like a burnt tree. So we have visions of flames, burnt tree, and nightmares. And a call to help from
It's
the Comanche
funny.
Connor.
It's funny that you mentioned nightmares because I also experienced a lot of nightmares during my time before recovery.
I see.
It was recurring nightmares, though. I don't know if it was a recurring.
I don't know. I don't remember the nightmares. But they must have happened just before all of this.
Okay, there's a lady, I don't know if she still works there, but there's a lady in Saint-Denis. I don't have a... If you come with me to the telegram station, I may have a telegram. She's a therapist.
Okay. I'll try anything now.
Yeah, they're very good at
Oh, I destroyed your
getting
fence. I'm sorry
in.
about that.
Honestly, it's fine. It happens all of the time. I would try reaching out to the medical office if she doesn't work there still, to see if there's any licensed therapists or anybody that deals with the practice of hypnosis.
Okay. But I have one question to you, Kaylee.
Yeah.
When you started this journey for yourself, weren't you worried that, that the part of you that's Kaylee would disappear, diminish, because you got your memories back of the person that you once was? Didn't you worry about that?
That was my biggest fear.
And that's my biggest fear right now. Although I would like answers, I do worry that if I do remember that the person that I am, the sense of self that I have right now, will be lost and will be taken by shadows.
What happened with me is that the Imogen side of me and the Callie side of me, I don't know, they just kind of exist together. I'm working on becoming, just having myself as Callie, so I can have Imogen's memories, but with Callie's life.
I see.
So far, it's working well.
Skit law.
It's going very, very well at the moment. Let me see if I can. Okay, so
Stinky,
yes.
I hope you're doing well.
Amelia Price. I don't know if she's still in state, but it's worth a shot.
I'll try that. Do you have her telegram?
I do. Her telegram is AP 3632.
AP 3632, is that right?
Yes, that's correct. I don't know anybody that deals in that area, but if I hear anything, then I'll be sure to let you know. Because I need to bring my therapy sessions over here.
I see.
Rather than where I was before. So I'm also looking for somebody that specializes in the practice too.
Oh, it's a shame that you were not able to, get Skit to help you.
Listen, like I said, you're still Skit to me, and we get to become friends all over again. And I think that's nice.
I would like to ask just one thing, if I may, and I'm not sure if this will benefit my recovery or not, but you see, when I first came round, people were calling me Skeet, and I think I would prefer that name.
Skeet, okay.
Yeah, SKEET.
Okay, I will pass that
nice.
on. Jane?
Yeah?
You wouldn't happen to know if any of the doctors specialize in therapy at the moment,
Not a red beanie, we need our Skit back.
Goodness me, I have never ever spoken to any doctor besides Fia, I think.
No, that's okay.
But Fia is around town, she would probably know.
Yeah, I have no idea which one Thea is.
She wears lots of belts, and she's wearing last I saw her, she was wearing a red checkered shirt, and she's close to my store right now. I think she's probably in there right now.
Wonderful.
Run, you might catch her.
I see.
Perfect. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we can ask the medical office, but that's the only lady whose telegram I have so far that specializes in it.
Thank you for that.
No, that's okay. But I will, as soon as I hear from Jess and Emma, I'll let them know of what's happened and to refer it to you as Skeet.
Okay, they might need, if these are friends of mine, they might need to make themselves known if they see me, because I won't recall their faces.
No, that's okay. I can ask them to to find you and reintroduce
I
themselves to you.
feel just awful because people keep, well, speaking to me, and then I just see their faces drop when they realise I don't remember who they are. And it seems like we've had many adventures, some of us together, you see. And, well, it feels kind of shit, I'll say that. I feel like I'm a piece of shit.
Now, believe me, I understand. Before I started therapy and I started having episodes as Imogen, well, it would send everybody into tears because I didn't remember anybody really. It wasn't the best time.
That
I've
horse
had.
is afraid of me.
I think that horse is afraid of everybody. It's
This
a
keeps
fox dog.
happening to me, though. Ever since I woke up, all the horses are afraid of me.
Really?
Indeed. Well, not the one I just walked past, but... We got to yeet Skeet out of here?
Fletcher, do you know who Tia is?
Look at his dark eyes. Look at
Tia?
his dark eyes.
Probably not.
She's like a doctor or something? I don't know.
Spudge, if you're around, or Hellmouth, would you
Yeah.
mind pinning my AP 3632
You know what?
message for
Are
me?
you, are you looking for Thea?
Yes.
Oh, if you're looking for a Thea, then yes, I know where one is.
Yeah.
Oh. Where?
Hello.
Oh. Well, hello. Hello. Sorry. Miss, you wouldn't happen to know if anyone in the doctor's office specializes in therapy at the moment, would you? Or
physical
psychology?
therapy or psychological therapy?
Oh, maybe psychological therapy.
Okay.
This face is not quite
Quite a few, actually. Are
quite
you looking
it.
for somebody in specific or just one in general?
Well, actually, it's for my friend here, Skeet.
howdy.
He's
Hello.
experiencing some amnesia.
Mhm.
Does anybody offer hypnotherapy at the medical office?
I'm enjoying this
actually,
look.
I don't know off the top of my head. If you wanted to see if a psychologist could reach out, I would just telegram DOC, let them know that you're looking for a specific type of therapy, and whoever is qualified will reach out back to you.
Wonderful. We will do that. Thank you so much.
Thank
You're
you,
very welcome.
Gigi. Thank you.
All right, Skeet, let's go. Let's
Okay.
go telegram DOC.
Thank you very much for that.
You're very
Not a
welcome.
problem.
Take care.
I will remember your face. Thank you. Also, Fletcher, I can't believe you embarrassed me like that. Shame on you.
Yeah, sorry.
Were they friend of yours now?
Fletcher is yes. I've never met the lady before. Well, I've seen her a lot, but I never knew who she was.
I see.
But now I do, and it's always nice to have that connection.
Yeah, and how close were you with Skeet?
Honestly, we'd only met each other twice, but
Oh, I see.
3 times. Sorry, not twice. But I feel like we would have been good friends.
And you're willing to help me now like this, and you've only met him 3 times. That is very kind of you.
Yes.
What a lovely gesture from you.
Well, Skit was nice to me the times that I spoke to him, so I have no issue helping.
You're a very kind person.
Thank you. Well, Skit is too, and you are too, Skit.
I've heard that, well, Skit seems to be well liked by some lovely folk.
Oh, he is. As soon as the incident happened on Friday, Jess, Emma, and we spent like 3 hours looking for her.
That is
Alright,
very sweet.
No, That's okay. If you wanna telegram DOC,
Okay.
just to let them know that you're looking for a therapist.
Okay, and that's for hypnotherapy.
Yes, I would suggest writing psychological therapy first, and then maybe ask about hypnotherapy, because even if they don't practice hypnotherapy, they could still reach out to you with a different form of a psychological therapy.
I see, I see. Thank you for your help. And remind me, we've just met. What's your name again?
Yeah, of course, it's Callie, so that's Callie, and that is
Thank you.
also my telegram.
It's a bit tricky just because we've just met and you're giving me multiple names based on our shared experience, you see.
Yeah, of course. No, I understand completely.
You would prefer Callie over Imogen, is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
Alright. Okay, we'll stick with that.
Okay.
And for me, Skeet just feels more comfortable than Skit right now. Something about Skit just doesn't feel like it sits right, if that makes sense.
No, of course, it makes perfect sense. It may not make perfect sense to everybody, but to me, it definitely does.
I see, I see. Oh, Kelly, before I send this telegram, the reason why I came to Blackwater, you see, was, well, there's a man by the name of John, who I believe came to Blackwater, and you see, John was one of the two people that seemed to know Skit, and I think we're trying to help him by tying him up. And well, John sent me a telegram, said that he came to this town. Have you met someone by the name of John who has a bald head and has some hair around, I guess, the frame of his head, but not much, and he has kind of like a raspy voice. Have you met anyone like that?
I don't think I have, but I can certainly ask around for you. Do you know his second name?
He signed his telegram with a J, so it's John J.
John J. Okay. You go ahead and write that telegram. I will pop into a couple of the businesses and ask around for you.
That is very kind of you. I do really appreciate your help with this. I feel just a whole lot safer now knowing that there are some people out here that were willing to help me.
Yeah, oh, of course. Always happy to help.
I
All right,
do
I'll
really
go look for
appreciate
John.
that. Okay. I'll send this
You
telegram
write that.
now.
Okay. Oh, you might want to... Do you have John's telegram as well?
Oh, I'll get it now. Do you need that?
I was just going to say maybe you should telegram him and let him know that you're here as well.
Oh, yes, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay, I'll go look for him and I'll meet you back in the saloon where we met earlier.
Alright,
in,
I'll
like,
find my way back
5
there.
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you so much,
See you
Kaylee.
soon. No problem.
Dearest John. No, not dearest. To John. I have arrived in a town called Blackwater and I'm investigating around town about possible solutions to my memory loss. I believe you said you came to Blackwater. If you are awake and around, I would like to pick your brain about this. I understand this might be difficult for you to look upon the face of a friend and see instead a total stranger looking back. But I must ask you, for the sake of helping me, if if I am truly your friend, to stomach this best you can and try to help me piece things back together. Skeet. It's a different tone than what Skit would write, but is it just Doc? This telegram that for doctors? Hello, Ajexi. Hello, Icon. Hope Skit is faring well today. Skit has amnesia, Ajexi. Skit has amnesia. So, not too well. Not too well. Psychotherapy inquiry. Oh no. Hello, Jerusol. Amnesia. Yes, so it's not Skit right now, it's Skeet. Writings. The people of Valentine and Blackwater seem to know me by the name of Skit. I am currently suffering from what doctors describe as amnesia. They have not been able to find the root cause of this and have checked for injuries and poison. Having come to Blackwater and speaking of folk, here I have met someone who has also gone through the same storyline as me. Experienced something similar. She suggested that I ask if there are any doctors that may be able to provide psychological care, perhaps even hypnotherapy, to assist in this matter. I would greatly appreciate that. Skeet. Oh, I'm enjoying this. And also, anyone that's just arriving now, look at the change of outfit. We're in our Skeet era. Oh, yeah, look at that. I think, actually, if we're going into our Skeet era, we need a different walking style. Don't you think? We need a different walking style. Maybe not this one. It's too sexy. It's too sexy. Let's try Gunslinger. This one's alright. It looks a little bit shifty. And we're going to do MS Speed 90. Just a little bit slower. Yeah. This one... Yeah, I think this one works better. Yeah. So sassy, slay. It's sexy, but we can't. It's not quite the tone, you know. It's not quite it. It's not quite it. The Crazy Walk is my fave. The Crazy Walk is amazing. I love that. All the twitchiness. The fit is fire. So good. I am so excited with the storyline because it's gonna get good, guys. It's gonna get real good. I'm happy with these eyes as well. We darkened the eyes a little bit, just a very, very subtle shading around the eyes, just to kind of like, just to put a little bit of darkness there, just a little bit of darkness. The Crazy Walk would suit now. I feel like the Crazy Walk could be maybe best reserved for like, oh, the window is smashed. Best reserved for a little bit later on, maybe. A little bit later on. We'll get to the crazy walk. Come on, turn towards the camera for once. You're always looking away. Just look at the camera and give us a good little look at your face. Oh god, look at that character. That NPC. So currently... Oh, there we go. Thank you for turning towards the camera. Callie is currently asking around about John. Which is good. Some people might have bumped into John. I really like how granular the system for this is. All the animations and stuff, you can really just do what you want. Yeah, Ajexi, the thing is, once you... I agree, it is great. The thing is, I'm greedy and I want even more. Because I know there are so many more animations in the game and I just want all of them. And I think they've not included all of them because they don't want to like have people acting silly and doing immersion breaking stuff. But I just want more and more and more and more. Like, give me all of the animations, even if I had to like type it out manually. I just want all of them. Also, I don't think the animations should be segregated by the gender of your character. There are some things that like female presenting characters can do that male presenting characters can't do, and I don't like that. Like, if I wanna lay down with my legs out to the side, looking all dainty and stuff as Skit, then why is that a problem? Why is that a problem that's imposed on me? I should be able to do it. Let me choose. Let male presenting characters wear skirts. Agreed. And also, it's not immersion breaking because in the 1800s there were loads of men who would dress up as women. I'm sorry, but it's been going on across all of history. It's been going on across all of history, and that we need all of... I mean, it might be a problem with, like, the models. So, like, the kind of... the frame of these characters might not fit in the dresses and stuff. But, you know what? They've got a team of developers working on the server. Make it work. Figure it out. Figure it out. Jess wishes so much to play the harmonica or sit with her leg up on something. Let the gendered things cease? What? Wait. Are you telling me that women can't play the harmonica? Or put their leg up on something? That's insane. Say it louder for the ones in the back. I can't believe you can't play the harmonica. What? How? Why is that not a thing? Why is that not a thing? Is it not... Oh, is it not ladylike to play the harmonica? Jesus. We can't sit and play the harmonica or sit with a leg up like men do. That's stupid. I think we can only play the violin. That's bonkers. Also, did the appearance of this character next to me just completely change before my eyes? When did that person stand next to me? When did that person change? I'm losing my mind. Oh, hello again, Kaylee.
Hello. I've been around the entire town and I can't see a John anywhere.
Oh,
I've asked a couple of people as well.
You're incredibly sweet for doing that. You are very, very kind.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Well,
Did
know
you,
that I
telegram?
appreciate you and that, you know, I'm sure Skit would as well. Oh, I sent the telegrams off. Yes, I sent one to that man named John, and I sent one off to the dark people.
Okay, fab. Yeah, the doc is just the doctor's office, so hopefully they'll reach out to you soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
I did hear they are a little bit short-staffed at the moment, but I'm sure somebody will make time to help you.
Yes, well, I hope so as well. I mean, I guess there's no rush. I still got to figure many things out. Apparently, I work in Saint Denis. Not been to that
yeah,
city
that's
myself, but, you know, I heard that I drive the tram.
Yeah, that's right, you do. Yeah, you Emma told us about that. You met Emma first, actually. I'll have to reintroduce you when she wakes up next time. But yeah, you work in Centony and you live in Valentine, right?
Well, I woke up in Valentine, but I've not actually been to Saint Denis yet. I need to go there and see what it's like. Maybe find a colleague of mine or some such. Maybe visit that
Yeah, of
cemetery
course.
where I found that strange symbol, apparently.
Yeah, of course. I think that is a good idea. I really wish you had the drawing on you. Then we could
Well,
see if there's anything we could do with it.
I mean, I could maybe just kind of scribble that out for you right now, if you'd want a replica.
Yeah,
Let-
sure, that would be great.
Let me show you.
You won't believe this. Found a
Okay.
gold nugget the other day, then lost it right after.
Well, I never.
Okay, now. And this is what it looks like, Kaylee. Have a look at this.
Well, it looks like
Yeah,
one's outside.
It's kind of like someone scratching their pencil across a page and doing just a few kind of lazy, hastily drawn branches off of a tree. Just for now. Yeah.
Yeah. How strange.
That's what it looked like. And just in the center of the page, no other details, just as if you just scribbled a quick little black burnt tree with a few branches, and that's it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's very strange.
But
And
apparently that
you-
was on the face of a grave before I took it. I don't know what would compel Skit to take that.
That's a good question. It sounds like Skit has picked something up that may have caused some psychological issue, whether it be hypnosis, and then created you.
I wonder what the content of these nightmares were as well. You see, the nightmares apparently started after I found that piece of paper, so that seems like a clue as well. The piece of paper in the cemetery, the nightmares, and what was the other thing that people were saying? I had a vision in flames.
Vision and flames. And you said you spoke to a Native American yesterday.
A Comanche by the name of Connor, yes, he was a friend, apparently, of Skit's, and he tried to help. He gave me a tea to drink, and he took me down to the river and asked me to cleanse myself of fear and let nature heal me.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like you may need to try different
Hey, if it weren't for the bad,
different techniques of therapy. I definitely think if we can find somebody who specializes in hypnotherapy, I think that may be the best. But like I said, definitely try different techniques because you never know what may trigger that to come back. It's a very difficult thing to try and explain. The
Yeah, I
medical
bet.
field of it, yeah, it's not too advanced at the moment. But I'm sure we will find somebody that specializes in that. If not, I'm sure I can get my brother maybe to read a few books and see if if he wants to give his hand a go at hypnosis.
Now, who's your brother now?
I have a brother called Bertie. He is married to a gentleman named Damien.
Oh, I see. Your brother's married to a man, is that right?
Yes, and well, yeah, my best friend Jess, she's with Violet in Canada, a lady.
I see. Apparently, Skit has a boyfriend.
Oh
But-
wait, yeah, you were gonna go on a date, right? Skit was gonna go on a date.
Oh,
I
I
remember.
bet you're asking me if I was going to go on a date when we've established that. Well, that I won't remember any of that. But I mean, these slip-ups happen. It keeps happening with friends of Skit.
Of course. No, you Skit was gonna go on a date and a camping trip?
A camping trip, I see. I wonder if he went
Yeah.
on that.
Maybe. I telegrammed Skit on Friday, but I never heard anything back from him, so maybe it happened on round about the camping trip, or it was definitely after I'd seen you on Friday, which was quite late.
I see. So, busy weekend, it seems like for Skit.
Yeah, very busy weekend. I've asked a couple of the people around to keep an eye out for John as well. Do you know where he might go at all?
He
Or
said that he
do you
had to
know-
leave Valentine because, well, the man, I think his name's Monty, that owns the saloon in Valentine, he was real upset with the way that John had treated me. Treated Skit and me, whatever. And you see, he'd pistol whipped John, so John had to leave town or else risk getting shot. Because you see, I think the way that John was trying to help me might have come across as a bit rough.
Okay.
No one knew what to do with me. In fact, when they first caught me, I was running away from half the town. They tied me up and took me to a barn. I thought for sure that they were going to shoot me. It was half the
Jeez.
town there that were questioning me. And, well, I was mighty scared. Not the thing you would want to wake up to.
No, absolutely not. That must have been terrifying. I'm really sorry that happened to you.
It was scary, it was. But they took me to the doctor's office in the end, and that's where I was examined for a long time. They couldn't figure out what was wrong, and in the end they had to just say, we have to let him go and just hope that he can stay safe.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it does throw doctors off a lot when they don't know what's wrong. But hopefully somebody will come through this time.
Yeah, I believe that they were trying to find a solution there and then, and sometimes things are just a bit more complicated. You need to keep working at something. You can't just cure someone of their ailments on the spot.
No, of course. These things have to be looked into on a deeper level. But like I said, if we can't get somebody who specializes in that area, I'm sure we'll find somebody who's willing to do the research, and we can maybe try it ourselves.
That sounds good. That sounds good indeed.
But you just keep me updated. Wait, let's go check our telegrams to see if
Okay.
anybody responded to you.
Yes, good idea. Kelly is so sweet. Oh my god. Kelly is so sweet.
Heard one of the deputies got themselves good drunk and ended up in the damn lake. Almost drowned.
Who the fuck is saying that?
But
That sounded
yes,
like
if you do get any telegrams
acting.
from Emma, well, she was Skit's friend. I think she met Skit first.
Okay.
So I think they may be friends. Like I said, her horse kicked him in the head, but like you didn't have any issues after that. And Jess is also someone that Skit knows, so don't be alarmed if they telegram you.
No, it'd be good
They
if
are-
more
they are
people
good
did, because
people.
then I can piece together things.
Of course.
Oh.
My horse real quick.
Oh, I have a telegram from a Dr. Henry Lane.
Oh, okay. Great. What did he say?
Let's see here. My name is Dr. Henry Lane. I saw your telegram on our tip line. Unfortunately, I'm not a neurologist or a psychiatrist. However, I just couldn't allow your telegram to be buried. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. I'd like to inform you, if you telegram neuro, the neurology department, and psych, you'll have better odds of getting an appointment with a specialist that can help with your condition. Wish you luck in your search, that you may find a solution to this. Okay, well, I have 2 new telegrams to send to neuro and psych. Well, that's a lead.
Wonderful. It is. It's better than nothing.
Oh, indeed, indeed. I think we can't play the
Let me just
mandolin.
get rid of my horse. He
Eva?
looks sad.
Let me catch up with chat. Hang on, so sorry. That's why you can't play the harmonica, Queen Bee. I'm sorry, it doesn't make any sense. John will come.
Yeah, you should
I'll grab a
definitely
towel.
drop a telegram to both of those departments just to be sure as well.
Oh, I will, Kelly, I will. Wait, you can't play
It's
the
good that you
guitar,
have
Eva?
some form of lead at the moment, though.
Yes, I'll send telegrams, basically the same telegrams that I sent before, but to neuro and psych, and I'll try my luck with them. And, well, I guess, really the next thing that I should do is eventually head out to Saint Denis. It feels like there might be some leads out that way.
Yeah, of course. Well, I was gonna head to sleep. However, please keep me updated with your search.
Oh, I will,
Because, like I
Kelly.
said, I am very well, very much in the same boat as you right now. I'm still
Yes.
looking for somebody to help me myself, but I think I just seen a guy that. Is that John? Do you know what he looks like?
I can just about remember what he looks like.
Oh no, I don't think. The guy's bald, not bald.
Well, let me have a look.
Fellas talking about me.
Oh.
Psst!
Huh?
Psst!
Skid!
So that is you.
Oh, that is him. Great.
Yeah, this is the man called John.
Hello, miss.
Hi, John. Nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you too. Doesn't seem like Skid is himself yet.
No, apparently you're both friends of mine, and, well, John, I'm trying to piece together information about what happened before I lost my memory. I'm trying to figure things out, and I believe you might hold some of the clues to all of that. You see, we didn't get to speak before I came out the doctor's office now, did I?
Nah, Monty knocked me out, and I had to go out of town, you know.
Yes, I believe that man was very protective of Skit. Didn't like
That
that.
it was.
He heard about it, the way that you treated Skit before he lost his memory. He must have been very concerned about that.
I guess. Just It's just tough to see you, but it ain't you, Skid.
I do appreciate, John, that, I mean, I can see it in people's faces when I look at them when I'm not giving back that level of familiarity, that it can be a painful experience. I mean, if you're a friend of Skit's and I'm looking at you like a stranger, I could imagine why that would be difficult.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I would like to ask for your help. Would you be willing to do that?
I suppose so.
I see. John,
Anything for you, Skid.
I need to know everything that you know about what happened before I woke up. Before Skit lost his memories now. What happened exactly before that happened? Do you recall the details?
I do recall the details, yeah. Well, I'm gonna say it was you since, well, the body you're currently inhabiting was the body of Skit. So, well, you, Skit, you was talking to the trees. There was nothing in the woods, and you was talking to the trees, walking up to the woods like it was a conversation with nothing. And,
I see.
well, you had me mighty worried. You got me real scared when you was talking to the trees because there was no folk there.
So what was I saying to these trees?
I don't remember that exactly. But you were mighty curious what the trees had to say.
Okay, and there was
then-
nothing prior to this that would have indicated that there was some kind of trouble. I just went off to the trees, is that right?
Well, you was talking about the paper and having nightmares, seeing folks burning in a vision.
Folks burning in a vision now. I remember there was something like that in the telegram that I'd sent that man Connor. Do you remember
Yeah,
anything
Connor
else
is a
about that?
friend.
Anything about these nightmares or the vision? Do you remember any details about that? It would be very helpful, John.
The vision you told me when you was out at the camping trip with your class in school with Miss Morag and the folks.
I'm sorry, y'all. I was eavesdropping on you. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
Oh, you're
mister.
fine. You're fine.
You saw all of them folks engulfed in flames. You saw them burn in a fire, Skit. And then you started having visions about, ma'am, you ain't a law person by any chance?
No, no, I write newspapers. I'm not a law person, don't worry.
Then I can say it, hopefully. You was having nightmares and visions about the accident with our fisherman friend Albert. The accident when you shot him, Skit.
Skit shot a man?
Yeah, not on purpose. It was just weird. He didn't know what to
I
do with the
understand it's a
gun.
stupid law. I agree with it. But
And
the
there's-
lady had a skull fracture and
You,
a bunch of
Skit,
other shit wrong with
you
her.
was also talking about
like I said, it probably
nightmares
wasn't
and
even your law.
visions.
It's probably
Sorry, there
about-
are a lot of people speaking. Can we go over here, please, John?
Absolutely, it's good.
Skeet, I'm gonna head and lay my head down for a little
Okay.
bit.
Kelly, thank you
I'm
for your
gonna-
help.
That's okay. I'm gonna give you this because this has my newspaper telegram on it. You don't have to read it, it's just in the top left. But if you can't reach me via that, reach me via that instead.
Okay, I will. Thank you very much for all your help, Kelly, and I hope you sleep well.
Thank you.
I do
hope,
appreciate you greatly.
I hope you find some help and keep me updated with what you do, okay?
Oh, I will. I will. Thank you very much.
Good to meet you, John, and I'll
You
see you
too,
both
miss.
soon.
You stay safe now.
Take care now.
You too. Bye.
So let's recap. Skit hurt a man. a friend of yours shot him by mistake.
Yeah, but we got him to a doctor, but Skit, you had nightmares about it. I don't know. Then also you told me you had nightmares and visions about a friend, someone you had lost in your past life when you was back in England.
Now, is this a woman or a man?
I don't know, Skit. You never told me.
Because, you see, there was something when I first woke up, when you and Miss, what's her name? Laura, that was it. When Laura was
Yeah.
there, and before you tied me up, I did see a face of a man, a young man. I've not encountered him since in either Valentine, Blackwater, anywhere in between. I've not seen that man. But I did see a face, a very faint image of a face.
You
Hello,
remember
Frizzy.
somewhat what it looked like?
It's a blur, but it's a young man's face. Dark hair now. And, well, a very noble face, I guess.
I don't know then. I'm sorry, Skid.
So I had a nightmare about this man, this friend of yours that was shot. Was there anything else about the nightmare that I relayed, apart from this man and the one from my past? Was there anything else?
I need to think on that, Skid. It's been a lot
Okay.
lately since you, well, turned to not you.
Okay, is there anything that happened before or after I started speaking to the trees?
You started vomiting when you walked up to the trees, and then you fell over. And then you woke up, well, who you are right now.
It's so good to bump into Kelly. I'm so grateful.
Uh,
I see. And then what happened, John?
well, you was talking about seeing the show. You said you had the front seat tickets. You didn't want no balcony seat tickets. We was chasing you down. You was looking to speak to the creative director, I think. You were mighty strange then, Skid.
Do you think that if I maybe went to some of the theatre companies in this state that they might be able to find any details on a booking that Skit might have made?
I don't know, maybe. I know you, Skit. I know Skit was trying to watch some shows in Saint Denis, where Skit worked. So I don't know. You didn't. Skit didn't tell me anything about booking any shows.
So that might have seemed a little bit out of character or surprise for your friend Skit.
Not really. I once hypnosis you. And then you went all mad, talking about some show.
Could you have done this to me? Could you have
Not this
hypnotized
time.
me?
I wish I did, because then I knew I could turn you back, but this time I don't know what's happening to you, Skit.
Oh, you're a hypnotist as well.
Nah, I'm not a hypnotist, I'm just John. I learned it from you. You showed me the ways of the power of suggesting.
I see. I see. Okay, so I was speaking about getting a front row seat at the theatre now. And, well, how would I go from that to losing my memory? It don't make sense.
I don't know. Well, oh shit. I didn't tell you about that part. You had a drawing. You was on the haunted, you work at the tram. You know the train but in the town of Saint Denis.
Yes, I've heard that I work for the tram company, that's right. And I've heard about this drawing that I had a brief look at before I gave it to Connor because he's going to show his Comanche friends that. The little burnt tree drawing, that's right, the little symbol of a kind, yes. The way that the firelight is bouncing off of Skeet's eyes is very demonic looking.
That was the thing that started it all, the nightmares and the visions. There we go, that's the detail I forgot. You know, at my age, can't keep track of everything.
I see, so I went to the trees, and I started speaking and throwing up, and then from there I started speaking nonsense about getting to the front row and speaking to some kind of director person about the show, and then there's the strange piece of paper. There's the nightmares of someone that got hurt and someone from my past, and then I lose my memory.
I want to step out for some air, Skid, but yeah.
Okay.
That's the gist of it, at least.
I see. Mighty strange. Mighty strange indeed. There's so many NPCs that talk in this town.
I don't know what's happened to you this time, Skid, but I wish I could help you.
I seem to have a lot of ammunition. Was I some kind of bounty hunter or gunslinger or some such like that?
Not really. You were the tram rider, but I taught you how to
Okay.
shoot a gun.
I have so much ammo, but no weapons on me.
Maybe you want them back, huh?
Oh, you took my weapons.
I took your weapons because I couldn't trust you when you was talking crazy.
Well, I think for the sake of my safety, you should give those back.
Yeah, you can have... Wait, they're on my horse.
Alright.
Hello. Just need to... There she is. Give me 1 second, Skid.
There's no rush now. I'm trying to get my weapons back. There's no rush, but...
The storm is brewing, Skid, so... There you go. Your shotgun and
Okay,
a
my
pistol.
goodness, I wouldn't know what to do with these things.
I'm just gonna hitch my horse real quick.
Kelly has had a traumatic recovery. I wish she knew Skit sooner. Hopefully they will, though. Yes, I hope that Kelly one day gets to meet Skit.
Use it. You're a fine gunslinger, Skid.
Oh, I was? John, would
Oh,
you mind
yeah.
calling me Skeet? I feel a bit more comfortable with that right now.
I can try, but it's been so long calling you Skid, so I'm sorry
If
if I
you
don't say
slip
Skeet.
up, it's fine. It's just it's a bit difficult. Everyone keeps calling me Skit, and I just don't know who that is. It just feels very difficult right now.
Yeah, I understand.
But people were calling me Skeet when I first woke up, and that seems to kind of stick in my mind.
I'll call you whatever you want, friend. As long as you get better, I guess.
Well, I am trying to piece things together, John. I'm trying to do that, and, well, I hope that you don't suffer through this too much. When Callie started sharing her experience that was similar to Skit's, I was shocked. Hopefully they run into each other more often. You know what? I was so grateful for that, Meg, because I was like thinking, oh wait, no one's online today. Is no one online? And not only did we bump into Callie, but they also have a storyline that's totally relevant to what Skit is going through. Amazing. And I had no idea that Callie would be in Blackwater. So good. I'm so grateful for that. Let's try and get back in. I'll go to full screen again. Hello again. Yeah, that was perfect. That worked out perfectly. That was such a lucky accident. But yes, I actually do feel a little bit bad. Like I can just like feel it in my heart, like this sort of ache that you know, that these poor characters that are friends with Skit are like going to be going through it because Skit currently does not exist. Skit's gone right now. I had no idea we'd bump into Skit today. The timing was perfect. So good. So good. Yeah, what a chance encounter. I'm so glad that happened. Yes. Listen, all the pieces are there. All the pieces are there, and we're going to slowly fit them all together, together in RP. I'm not going to rush it. I don't want this to be done in like a day or 2 days or 3 days. So I hope that you don't mind Skeet. I hope people are enjoying Skeet, because you need to get used to him just for a little bit longer. You're breaking our hearts, Sklurp. But isn't it fun, Meg? Isn't it just so much fun? Isn't it? I'm going to be right back. I don't need to be gone long. I'm just going to get myself a top-up of my drink. So I'll be 2 seconds. I'm not going to go to a Be Right Back screen or anything, because I'll probably forget, let's be real, to turn it off. And I'll be RPing with Be Right Back written across the screen. So I'll be 2 secs, alright, guys? 2 seconds! I'm going to get myself a bigger drink. Let's do it. I'm back. So chat, it's about 10 p.m. It's about 10 p.m. It's that time. It's that time of the evening where I have to ask you to please keep me in that second tab. Volume down to 1% if you're gonna, you know, move on to other things at 10 p.m. BST. At this hour, I like to just ask, if you are going to leave for, you know, other streams and stuff, I totally get it. Totally understand and support it. But maybe just put me in that second tab if you are going to go. Just keep me in that second tab. Help a streamer out, please. Help a streamer out. Just keep me in that second tab. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much if you do. I can't deny it is very fun. I'm glad, Meg. It is going to be amazing RP, but I'm dreading when Jeannie RCs Skit, because she gets a telegram from John, but she doesn't believe it. Oh, did John mention that actually fully then? She's going to be a right mess. Oh no! I love when you can tell someone put so much time and effort into constructing their character. Breath of fresh air for sure. I'm excited to see how Skeet and Skit's story progresses. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't wait to get to know Jessica. Well, is it Jessica or is it just Jess? Probably just Jess, isn't it? I've not heard Jessica. Jessica just kind of slipped out my mouth. But I can't wait to get to know Jess more. Your characters seem great. And I was so, like, amazed that you tracked down Skit. Whoa. And, like, for 3 hours, no less, looking for him. Amazing. I was thinking of making a ticket about that encounter that we had, but then I decided not to do it. But then I felt like maybe I should have done that. Jessie. Okay, cool. Jessie, although Kelly likes to wind her up by calling her Jessica. Okay, cool. Jessie it is.
Hello there, Skeet.
Thank you for trying with that. Hello again, John. What's your surname?
It's Johnson.
Okay, you see, someone was asking about that. Thank you so much for the follow, Supreme B-Girl. Hello, B-Girl. The Supreme is here, everyone. As one Supreme fades, another rises. What are you up to now, John?
I don't know. I'm here mostly just to help you, Skeet. Trying to find
Sorry.
yourself, but I just want to make sure you're safe. You're the only family I have nowadays.
Look at how dark his eyes are. I feel so bad that I cannot reciprocate those feelings right now. But I do feel safer for you saying that, John, and I appreciate that.
It's okay, Skeet. It is what it is. We'll just have to go through it like everything else in life.
Now, it seemed like, well, we were kind of, regulars, locals of Valentine. Should we head back there? You said in your telegram that Monty hit you. I could ask him not to do that. It is beneficial to me that you helped me piece my life back together after all.
He actually answered the telegram I sent you, and it's mighty curious why I had to piss on you to try and help you, but you have to know, Skeet, that you have pissed on me twice, so I thought maybe if I...
No, that doesn't sound like something that I would want to do, honestly.
No, you have done it twice, so...
Oh,
hello there, mister.
How's it going?
Howdy.
How's it going?
How are you?
I'm alright.
Well,
You guys wouldn't happen to know any blacksmiths in town?
No, sorry, mister.
I do not. I'm very sorry about that.
You guys know where I can get me a pair of them scissors that people walk around with in their knife sheath? You seen those?
I've not seen anything like that.
They look so damn cool. I want me a pair.
Maybe go to Valentine and start talking with folks there. I know they're a gunsmith. He knows a lot of stuff about metal working.
Okay.
That's
that's
Valentine, is that right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Might be worth trying Valentine, friend.
Yep, I'll be heading to Valentine soon.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, maybe we should head to Valentine as well.
Yeah, perhaps that's a good idea, but I'm gonna stay away for a while. I don't wanna...
Oh, we were talking about the pissing situation, that's right.
Yeah.
Why did you piss on Skit? Exactly, what was the reason behind that?
Same reason, and you pissed on me.
Allegedly.
We're friends.
Okay. We're friends, but why would you do that? What would have helped by doing that?
I don't know.
You were just clutching at straws. You were trying anything, is that right?
I was trying everything and anything. I even tried hypnosis.
And you were unsuccessful, you said?
Very much unsuccessful. You didn't want to look at my nipples.
Your nipples?
Well, my nipple. I only have one.
Oh, why do you only have one now?
One of us cut it off. I don't know which one it was. And then you fed it to me.
What on earth? What kind of person is Skit? Going around cutting people's nipples off and shooting men and all kinds of other things, pissing on you. It sounds like he was a hooligan. Skit sounds like an awful man.
He was the bestest friend you could ever wish for, Skeet. I'll let you know.
I might have to take your word for that. I believe you should come with me to Valentine. You have my countenance. I will make sure that no harm comes to you because it's beneficial to me that is the case.
I know you can't really remember why you pissed on me, and you don't even seem to remember why I pissed on you. But when we get there, can you please tell Mr. Monty that... I don't know what you're gonna tell. Never
I
mind.
will tell that man that owns the saloon that you're aiding me in my investigation.
Yeah, I guess.
And I believe he should do the same. You see,
Well,
out of everyone, you and that man seem to know me most of all, it seems. I just get that feeling.
Well, Monty knows you well. He's a friend of ours. Well, more a friend of yours. You went to school with his wife.
What is this school now?
Miss Morag School. She's an old hag. I don't like her. She's rude. Very rude. But you went to school. It was school for something adults that did not go well in life. I don't know.
I see. And apparently, John, I've heard that I have some kind of boyfriend. That was a shock to me. I had to ask, oh, that's allowed? They said yes. Well, apparently I have a boyfriend of some kind.
Well, I'm gonna whisper now, Skid. The fact that you have a boyfriend is just an act. Because this feller Shuck, he wants to hurt you.
Okay, that doesn't add up for me. But I'll bear that in mind. John, thank you for that warning now.
He has framed you, well, twice, and put you in jail twice. So, he and Miss Morag, they don't want anything good to happen to you.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for that information. Do you think that they could be behind what's happened to me?
I don't think so, but I don't know anything really.
We need to get to the root cause of all of this. Let's head to Valentine right now.
Do you want? Can I sit on your? I can take my own horse.
No, come with me. You can get on my horse. You can direct me the way. I don't want to get lost now.
No, you don't, but hopefully in your heart somewhere you know the way to Valentine. Hello there, fella.
That guy looked kind of cute. I'm actually really digging this Skeet era, like, look. This black and red with the dark eyes. I'm loving it. Look at this cutie sclap. Hello, Zachariah. How you doing? It would seem that Skeet didn't have a penchant for naming horses. This thing's called Beauty. I mean, what an unoriginal name.
I'm not sure the thing is called Beauty. What I know is you never named the horse. You got it from a lady. I don't know where it was. I've forgotten. But you got it from a lady, and one day you said to pay it forward since you got the horse free.
No, I don't remember any of that. I won't be giving up my horse today. How you doing, Zach?
No, that's a bad idea.
What's new with
This is
you?
actually your second horse. Your first one tragically passed one day.
Oh, I heard about that from Laura now. Got off work a little bit ago, so I'm doing that. Doing a lot better now. How's your day going?
Has Miss Wolf gotten back to you regarding, well, Laura, Miss Wolf, has she gotten back to you regarding the drawing you found?
Not yet. I've I gave that to the man named Connor to take to his people in the Comanche group of... I mean, is it a tribe? The Comanche people.
Hopefully they'll get back to you soon.
I hope so. Zach, put your feet up, relax. My character has amnesia, just to fill you in. My character has amnesia, so that's what we're trying to piece together his memories, Zach, and why he's lost his memory.
Take a ride very soon.
Okay, let me know when.
A ride right here.
Okay. Yeah, Zach, take care of yourself. Put your feet up. Unwind. I hope streaming is going well, Zach. Hopefully you find some soon. I hope so. But you know, it's spooky season, so we've got the beginning of a new story thread. Some of the stories that are still ongoing with Skit will continue, but we're gonna have to like go at them. We're gonna approach them with a different thing now, because of the whole amnesia thing. It adds just another element to the storylines that we've already got. So tell me about yourself, John. What do you do for a living now?
No, I'm just gonna say take a ride very soon. Right about now. Well, I'm just an old man, more or less. I do some digging, I do some hunting. I hang out with you a lot. I hang out with you and Bernie a lot. I hang out with you and Miss Wolf a lot.
I see. Who's Bernie now?
Bernie's the feller that, well, he doesn't run the store, he doesn't own it, but he's the feller that, whose family owns the general store in Valentine. And you tried to court him once, but, since you actually are a very bisexual man.
Oh, I'm not homosexual?
You're bisexual.
Oh, I'm bisexual.
Yeah, very much so. You have told me several times that you enjoy both the male form and the female form.
Oh, which way should I go now?
Left, I think.
Okay, left up this way?
Yeah.
I see, and well, did we ever get like that? You know, were we ever bisexual with each other now?
No, not you and Bernie, no. Bernie only likes the ladies.
No, I was asking about you and I. Was Skit and John ever a thing?
No, not really, but you poked around up my butt and you had your tongue in my mouth, so yeah.
I have no further questions.
Take a left up here.
And what do you do for work now, John? You didn't answer that. You just said that
I'm
you're
begging.
old.
I'm hunting.
Oh, you're a hunter of a kind.
I beg, I hunt. One thing you should know, Skeet, that you should stay away from the law folk of, well, the whole of Monroe.
Oh, is that a fact?
That is a fact. Skit has told me several times that he don't trust the law folk since they have done some crude stuff towards Skit and your friends.
I see.
Turn back, Skit. We're going the wrong way.
This is getting juicy.
Not up the woods, Skit.
I'm not used to this horse now. Seems to be a bit afraid of me.
She's a feisty one, that's it. Keep going with the stream.
Keep going with the stream. I shouldn't think about the end of the stream. I should just go with the stream. Keep going
You
with
should go with the stream.
I should enjoy the stream.
Yeah, very soon you have to cross it. but you should enjoy crossing it.
Yes, I guess I should pay attention to the stream and enjoy the stream and, well, pay attention to it, I guess.
Take a left through the woods over the stream.
Now?
Yep, and then you go up the hill straight ahead.
It was a nice stream.
It was a nice dream, I have to say. I've seen much worse.
I did not actually see that man who owns the saloon earlier on, John, so I think we'll be fine going into Valentine.
I hope so. But remember to stay away from the law.
I will. Thank you for your tip.
Also stay away from the town of Rhodes. That town ain't no good for anyone.
I don't even know where that is, but I've heard that I work in Saint Denis, and I was thinking of heading out that way at some point to just investigate things, see if I could bring anything back into my mind.
Make sure to bring someone you trust, maybe Monty or perhaps myself.
Would you be willing to come with me to Saint Denis?
Take a left here. Perhaps not tonight, Skate.
That's fine, that's fine.
Take a left again.
Well, I was actually going to head over this way. This is where the telegrams are, is that right?
Yep, you're straight ahead.
I might quickly check to see if I've got any telegrams. You see, I've been sending some out inquiring to people about things that might help me.
No, I'm gonna check myself then as well. Look at this fella.
What is
Reminds
this
me of a
now?
man. That's offensive.
This reminds me of when, that little creature plays possum. Oh, that's it, a possum, that's right. It reminds me of a possum playing dead.
Alright.
I'll see you around, I'll see you in town.
Right,
Yeah,
bye-bye.
playing dead, but it's still alive somehow.
Yeah, it plays dead, but it's still alive. Yeah.
Hey,
don't
careful,
know
that
how.
thing's gonna jump down and grab y'all.
Now, don't say that. You're frightening me with that now.
I'm just saying, there's a spirit in there.
Oh, there's a spirit, is there? My.
Well, Skid. Well, Skeet, I guess. I'm gonna hit the hay for now.
Okay, alright. Thank you for your assistance.
But stay around in Valentine. Maybe some new adventure awaits you, Skate.
We'll see. Well,
well, yeah.
Go on, you speak. Go on, John.
I know this might feel weird, but I love you, Skid.
I'm sure if Skid is able to hear that, he would appreciate it. But, thank you for your assistance today. I really do appreciate the information you've given me.
You take care now and make sure to stay safe.
I'll do my best. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna miss you, friend.
That has a sense of finality to it. John, let's not give up on this situation now.
It just hurts. It hurts bad.
I know it must hurt. I'm sorry for that.
You go ahead and write some telegrams. Go and check the saloon if you wanna. Monty might be around.
Alright. You stay safe as well, okay?
I will, Skeet, I will.
Thank you for the information you gave me. I appreciate that.
You take care now, and I will see you very soon.
See you soon.
Oh shit, his arm just wiggled. Careful, y'all.
They're trying to scare us now. Not that dirty laugh. That laugh. You should hit that hay.
I'm gonna hit it with my head.
Yep, hit that hay now.
You just gotta punch it hard. Just punch it real hard.
How interesting now. Well, sleep well.
Stay safe, Skeet.
Thank you as well. We do appreciate a little John time, don't we? Oh, God, we've got... Skit, I'm in Blackwater looking for you. That's from John just now. We've already seen him. What's this? I'm in Saint Denis. Is this Laura? There we go. Oh, I did send a telegram to Face. I wanted to say that I'm in Saint Denis for looking in graveyard where you found the drawing. We'll do my best to see if I can find something that can help you. When was this sent? Less than a minute ago. Oh, Laura, I am actually going to be heading over to Saint Denis very soon. Perhaps I will bump into you. Let's see. When do I plan to go over to Saint Denis? Not like right this second. I might bump into some people in Valentine. But I'll just say I will telegram you when I am about to head out that way. I've not been there before, so I hope I don't get lost on the way. Please do telegram me if you would like me to hurry over and see something you found. I appreciate your efforts. Skeet. I just want to spend just a little bit of time in Valentine, just to see if we can bump into like Bernie, maybe, and maybe some other characters, just to update characters on the situation a little bit, you know. Oh, is my horse balked? I think my horse might be balked. My horse is balked. I can't move it. This is where I think you need the lasso, right? I think this is where you need the lasso. This horse is really, like, totally skiffed. I don't know what the problem is here.
Are you alright, mister?
My horse seems to be real stubborn today. I can't move it.
Yeah.
Well, it just was on the roof, so. And
Oh, I
don't
didn't
see
see
a horse
that.
here anymore.
What was it?
So.
Oh, oh, I see. It's run over there now. Okay, I see it over there.
It was on the roof. I was like, how did he do that? I need to learn my horse that.
I don't know what's going on. It seems spooky to me.
Perfect. Okay, you stay safe, mister.
Have a local following around thinking you're his horse, or he's your horse.
Stay safe. My spooky horse will get you.
Oh, God.
I'm more scared of the local. Thinks he's my horse. His name's Jimmy. He's a little strange. He comes when I whistle at him.
Oh, I see. Now, where the hell did that horse get to? Now, is that my horse over there? It is my horse. But now I can potentially get on it? What the hell is happening? Flee. Flee. No, my horse is fucked. Okay, I'm just going to leave my horse. Other people are watching me now being like, what the fuck? She's probably in the stable. Okay, phew. Because, you know, sometimes you'll get that message saying your horse is already out. And you're like, that's not helpful. Just respawn it. I don't care if it's somewhere else. Just put it somewhere. Yes, that's right. Oh my god, that's the law, actual Meg. That's the law. Tish is not responding to the way that Skeet whistles for her because Skit would do it in a much more gentle and like, you know, like fatherly way. Like he would treat Tish with much more care and would whistle in a different pitch.
Look over here.
Very subtle, like.
Hello there, fella.
Howdy.
So, are you local here in town?
I love this.
Apparently, but, well, I mean, long story short, I've actually been suffering from memory loss, so they say that I spend most of my time in Valentine, but I wouldn't remember that.
Oh, you're a lost soul. I'm very sad to hear that,
Look at all these
mister.
whorehouses
What's your
that
name?
showed up.
Well, people have been calling me Skit.
Oh my god.
Skit. That's a weird name. It actually means something else in my language.
Yeah, so there was someone else that was telling me about that. I've been called all sorts of kind of names recently.
Well, what do you want to be called?
Well, I would actually prefer to be called Skeet for right now.
Skeet. Well, I can call you that if you want to.
Excuse me, sir.
And what's your
I
name?
It's
think
okay,
deputy
mister.
badge on this
My name
scarecrow is
is
called Deputy
Tobias
Shaw.
Emeritus.
Let me get a look at you. I'll think I'll remember a face better than I will a
Look how
name.
closer you're looking. Ah, look at the bench.
So your name is Tobias, is that right?
Yes, you can call me Father Emeritus if that's what you want to.
Okay, and you're a religious man, is that right?
I am a religious man, but not that of Christianity, mister. Don't you worry.
Do these apples belong to you?
Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
What a vague answer that is.
You can have them if you want to, but I guess they're mainly for the horses.
I see. Maybe I will take one. Nothing wrong with biting into an apple, is there now?
Might as well take one myself, actually.
Yes, it's not such a forbidden fruit in 1899.
Say, Skeet, do you know the way to Saint Denis?
I do not actually. I've been meaning to get out that way myself.
Oh, really?
That's
well,
right.
it doesn't seem like the train is around. I've been looking for it for quite some time. And, well, I'm looking for someone who can take me to Saint Denis. Might that be you?
Well, we're both someone that needs to get there and hasn't been there, so it seems like we should maybe team up, so long as you're not going to stab me in the back and steal my things now.
Don't you worry, Mr. Skeet. I don't even have a knife, so stabbing won't be anything you should worry about.
Okay, there are other ways someone can trick and attack someone, but I must warn you I have a shotgun on my back.
Well, mister, if you want to use the shotgun, you are pleased to do so, but I won't do anything bad to you, don't you worry.
Okay, well, I'm in a bit of a vulnerable spot, but we'll take all the help I can get if we can both go to Saint Denis together now. Tobias, you said that you belong to a church now. You're a praying man?
I belong to the Church of Baphomet.
Baphomet.
That's right.
I've not heard of that before now.
Well, let's see it like... Whoop! You okay there, fella?
Alright. Yeah, something spooked him.
Yeah, I wonder what spooked him.
My words tend to do that to some people.
I see.
Well, Mr. Skeet, let's say, I am a man of my word, and I do what I please. And I take care of my friends, if they tend to need it. I kinda lost my train of thought for a moment. I was looking at your beanie and I kinda got lost in it.
You flirting with me now?
Suit you. Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
You're full of vague and strange answers, aren't you? You can't give a straight answer.
Well, straight answers aren't for everyone, feller.
I see. Well, apparently I'm a bisexual, so I guess that suits me.
Oh, I see. But you don't seem to be so sure about it. Is it because the amnesia has gotten to you that bad?
I don't know. I mean, I've been awake for about 24 hours. I don't believe I've had the time and, well, lack of stress to think about such things at length. I've not, well as that, I've not seen anyone that, has particularly taken my fancy. Is that a giant... what the fuck is that? Now, I do feel like maybe, you should get in the spirit of things, get a bit spooky and stuff at this time of year, but this might be going a bit far now. This is the church, after all.
Well, the church does what the church wants, and sometimes maybe someone else did this to the church.
You're a man of, well, spirituality of a kind. Would you be able to give me spiritual guidance if we go into the church now?
If that is what you want, mister, then I'm pleased to give you some guidance.
I'll
into
try
your
anything
soul.
at this rate. Come with me.
Absolutely, mister.
I'm not paying you for this.
Don't you worry. Everything I do for free.
I see. Oh, is my stream crashed? No, it's not. It's just running a bit slow.
Been a long time since I was in a church like this.
Alright, how does this work now?
I have a book with verses that might be helpful to guide you into your spirits.
Okay, well, I am open to being guided spiritually. Maybe it might help me reclaim some lost tokens of memory. Now, I'll try that. I'll give it a go. But I cannot say that I will be converted to your religion just like that.
Don't you worry, mister. I'm only here to help. I do not wish to convert anyone. I'm not part of the Christianity. I'm not part of any religion which seeks to convert everyone they see.
Oh. Okay, now what are your intentions now?
It seems like I've found myself a lost soul in need of help, and maybe a psalm or two might be needed to help you find your way into yourself.
I see. I see. Hold that thought for me for just a moment, please. I need to just quickly have a very quick nap.
That's okay, mister.
Chat, something's going wrong here, I think. Something's going wrong. Something's going wrong. Something's going wrong. I'm losing control. I need to go outside and to relog. Basically, the stream is like really delayed. And also, the game is doing that thing where if I hold the mic button, it takes a million years to kick in. So I'm just going to reboot. And I'm also going to quickly refresh my stream manager. Oh, hello. Let's just reboot. That was weird. Nice desktop. Oh, God. Sorry. I mean, thank you, but like, I hate showing my desktop. Don't look at what's on my desktop. Yeah, it's being weird. I've experienced this before where the stream goes really slow and then in the game I'm holding the mic button and you might notice in the mic icon in the bottom corner it goes from white to green, and when it's green I know that they can hear me, and I'm holding it and it takes like 3 seconds to turn on. And then also the bigger issue is that I might let go but the icon stays green, and when I let go the mic should cut out, because when I'm absent-mindedly like streaming and doing RP, what will happen is I'll let go and then I'll start talking to you, chat. So I've done this before where I start talking to you and I'm like, oh, thank you so much for the raid or whatever, and then I'm actually talking on microphone in game. So Skit goes, oh, howdy, what's your name? How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the raid, everyone. Oh, yes, thank you. Welcome in. My name's Sklurp. It's like, is this 18.99 anymore? Let's do my walk style is going to be Gunslinger. Let's get back into the RP. Hopefully it runs better. Let's do a test. Yep, seems to be okay. Seems to be alright. The stream's looking alright. It just had a bit of a fart, that's all. Just had a bit of a fart. That could cause some problems. Oh, but you see, as soon as I go into this building, the stream starts going really laggy for me. Like when it's loading up, that's strange. So going into buildings causes some issues, maybe. Maybe. Howdy again. I think I might need to do this outside, in fact.
Let us do it outside then.
Thank you for that. Okay, I let go of the mic button like 10 seconds like later, and it was still green. There was something about being in that church it was making my head feel real sore now.
Well, churches can do that sometimes. You ain't the first one to experience the bad qualities of a church.
I see. Well, I feel much better in the fresh air now. It was just very stuffy inside. It was getting to me. The pressure was on my head.
I understand, mister. I understand fully. Say, do you have a spot here in town which you feel is a safe harbor for you, where you can finally relax?
I mean, we can try and find that, but I cannot tell you anything about this town, you see, because, well, I'm as new to this town as you are.
Well then, shall we do it on the fields just on the back of the church?
Sure, why not? We're gonna have some sort of satanic something. We're going to a church service for Satan. This guy's speech patterns are a bit familiar. I wonder if we know this player. Yes, I wonder who this could be. I like the look of this hill.
Well, then we can stay up on this hill.
Now I'm going to run up this hill now.
As long as you're comfortable, maybe you can have a seat as well.
The ground is a little wet.
Well, a little wetness hasn't hurt anyone.
I do feel like you're trying to flirt with me.
If that's what you feel, mister, then you can feel that way.
You speak in strange riddles and vagueness now.
Yes, maybe I do, maybe I don't. That's for you to interpret.
Well, in my amnesiac state, I do prefer to the point, straight bluntness, you see. I like things to be clear right now. It makes me feel safer that way. Look at this camera angle. Damn!
Well, let
until
us
now.
start off with a song which might help you find. How should I say this in? It helps you find a part which might be lost to yourself.
I'm willing to hear it. Give it to me now. This little sermon of yours now, whatever it is. Serve this.
Il Padre, il Figlio et lo Spiritus Malum, omnis celestis delenda est. Antichristus, il Figlio de Satanas, infestis humam. Let those words sink in and
Now, am I supposed to give him any meaning from what you've just said?
maybe you do, maybe you don't.
Ghost lyrics? Is that from a metal band?
Sometimes the words don't hold any meaning. Sometimes
why is this
the
camera...
meaning is what you interpret life to be.
Why is this camera absolutely obsessed with checking for bonus? Okay, the meaning might come to me like the sunlight, you know, coming across my face the way it is right now from behind the clouds.
You say you see faces in the clouds?
No, I said maybe the meaning will come to me in the same fashion that the sun is as it peeks from behind the clouds right now.
If you feel that might be what's going on, then just keep looking towards the clouds. Maybe your own sun will show up for you soon enough.
Okay. God, look at Skit's eyes. They're so dark. Now, tell me, how many people are in your church?
Well, before I sailed over here to, well, the land of the free, we had approximately 20 people for every sermon. I come from a
Okay.
small town.
I see. And how many people do you have in your church in this state?
Well, I recently come to Monroe in search for new people to perhaps find their own way away from, well, let's say the ordinary religions you can find around here.
I see. You would not say that you're an ordinary religion. You would say you're extraordinary. Is that right?
If that's the word you feel is suited towards it, then yeah.
Okay. And What would your position in this church be?
Well, now in Monroe, I guess I am head of church, since, well, I'm the only one currently to hold these beliefs, hold these desires to be free of any gods and find the god in yourself.
Okay. Well, it's mighty interesting to me. I'm curious about other people's beliefs, and, well, there's a man by the name of Connor that is a very spiritual man that's been trying to help me. So, I respect you and your beliefs. I can't say that I know much about them or share them, but they're mighty interesting, and, well, I'll take all the help I can get.
Well, friend, your beliefs are your own, and I only wish for you to find yourself in the words that you see before you.
The words that you read out that I cannot remember now.
The words of nature, the words of life, the words of, well, what do you currently see in front of us, friend?
I see a slope of grass that leads to mud, giving way to big canyons of rock and, well, foggy hilltops in the greatest distance far away. All capped with white puffs of clouds and blue skies, and, well, amidst all this I can see, well, birds, and the larger birds that feast on the smaller birds that fly around in the sky, and bugs, I can see the bugs, and swaying trees, and, well, the way that they seem to be affected by the currents of wind. That's all I'll say.
Well, you seem to
And there's
see
a
the
man running
details.
into town. That's about what I see, yeah.
You see the small details in life, but do you hear them? Do you feel them?
This is mighty similar to what Connor was telling me, but I don't have time to stop and take in these details.
Well, take us to Saint Denis. I've heard it's a big city for big folk.
I see. So, do you have any friends in Saint Denis?
I don't have any friends around here as of yet.
Okay.
Well, the only people I met so far is the bartender, Montgomery, his wife, and you.
I see. The guy that owns the saloon, he seems to have known the person that I once was. And, you see, Tobias, I'm on a journey to try and put the pieces of my life back together, so I do appreciate you giving me that spiritual service now. I hope that it does lend me power of a kind.
I know you'll find your way, Skeet. I know that you will find your own words in this world.
I hope so. I don't know what that means yet, but I hope so. Oh, look at that little rabbit running across now. What a good omen that is. Alright, let's get a horse now and maybe head to Saint Denis. What do you do for an occupation, or is it just that you give religious sermons now?
I travel around and I talk to the people who might need it the most.
Okay, you're committed to your faith then.
I am, but I try not to push it onto anyone. I only ask for a second for folk to hear what's around them, not listen to me.
I see, I see. What is your favorite food now?
My favorite food, that would be... I do not actually know what it's called, but abborre. That's a nice fish.
Okay, you like fish.
Yes, I do.
I should check the bank. See if there's anything that belonged to Skit in the bank.
Yes.
One guy who's like a big guy.
I'll do that.
I'll wait just outside.
Okay. Howdy.
Howdy.
Let's see if there's anything I should take with me. No, I think I'm okay for everything now. There doesn't seem to be much of interest in that bank from me.
Nothing at all?
Doesn't seem to be. No.
Well then, shall we head on towards Saint Denis then?
I might see about getting a few little snacky things from the general store real quick.
Any of you folks work here?
I do not.
No, I don't, mister.
No one's here that works here.
No, that's unfortunate.
Okay, Tobias, I might quickly greet the man that owns the saloon real quick.
Absolutely, friend.
Any of you folks happen to have a box that I can purchase?
I can sell them.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm very interested in purchasing a box.
Hello there.
Hello.
You own the saloon, isn't that right?
That's right.
You helped me yesterday.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to thank you again for that. Yes, thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
I'm
Hope you
leaving.
start feeling better soon.
Well, I've been out trying to piece things together, you see, put pieces together for that, and not quite there yet, but I'm trying my best.
They'll come back when they're not so busy.
Well, I hope it comes back to you, my friend.
Was there anything that I said prior to me losing my memory that you can recall?
No, only the weird stick drawing thing that you stole from a grave.
Okay, and I hadn't been attacked or had any kind of strange experiences or anything, any strange stories or anything like that before this all happened.
Your friend mentioned something about hypnosis.
Hypnosis, yes, apparently I used to do that. Very strange.
You don't remember anything?
No, I don't remember a single thing, apart from waking up in this town.
You, used to drive the trolley in Saint Denis.
Yeah, if someone told me that, I'm gonna head to Saint Denis, if I can find the way, in a little bit, and see if I can find out anything about that.
Yeah, and you, hung out with Miss Jeannie.
Miss Jeannie, I don't know a Miss Jeannie.
Well, maybe she's in Saint Denis. I don't really know where she, fully goes.
I'll ask around for this Miss Jeannie now.
Yeah.
Alright, well thank you for your help. I'll go out looking now.
Alright, good luck, Skid.
Thank you now.
Sorry.
Okay, let's head out to Bias. Do you have family now?
Not anymore, Skid. Not anymore.
I see. Should I ask?
Well, I lost my father and my mother for maybe a couple of years ago by now.
I'm sorry to hear that. Howdy, fella. Howdy, howdy.
And No, I haven't kept anyone close for a long time. Everything so far has been, let's say, mostly fun.
Fun, did you say?
You know how it is.
I might need you to look at a map to find out how to get to Saint Denis while I'm riding.
I'm just gonna take a quick glance then.
What would be your business in Saint Denis again? You said that you needed to get there now.
Well, I guess since it's a big town, maybe there's lots of folk there. I'm not really sure.
You hoping to
And
set up a church in Saint Denis?
I'm hoping to set up something wherever people want to be.
I see.
And I just imagine that since, well, a big town is big, that should have some type of population, but I don't guess you would know either.
No, I'm afraid not, but, well, I guess we're about to experience this place for the first time together now. Alright, you let me know the way.
Yes. It seems like we're heading towards the right way.
Okay. What do you think of this state so far, the places that you've been?
Well, so far, I've heard rumors that one shan't go around and speaking rumors which might be full of deceit. I shall keep my mouth closed.
No, that's no fun. Do I need to get some drinks in you to get some straight answers? It's just vagueness and, oh, I can't say that. Come on now, spill the beans.
I've heard some rumors about the folk in Rhodes.
What did you hear about them? I've been told to stay out of Rhodes.
That's exactly what I've heard as well, friend. That's exactly what I've heard.
Okay, now why have you been told to stay out of Rhodes? What happens there? I wonder that it would peep you out. And someone like John as well.
John, you say? I met a fella named
Get the
John
tea?
not too long ago.
Oh, you met him?
Yes, I did. I met him a couple of days ago, actually.
Okay, what was your assessment of the man? Because you see, he tells me that he's my friend, but, well, when I woke up last night for the first time, he was trying to tie me up.
Well, he seemed like a lost soul in the state he was in. He was very sad about something, and I couldn't really get it out of him.
No, he was sad, was he?
Yep. And he was talking about, I don't know, something about the pistol whipping.
Oh, yeah, he was pistol whipped, that's right. Am I still going the right way? I don't see a city on the horizon now. I just see more fields of grain.
It seems like you're going in the right direction. Just
okay.
Keep heading here and hopefully we'll see the big city soon enough. Or maybe the city isn't real after all. Who could tell?
Well, I need to get there to get some answers, but I don't know if I'm heading the right way. I'm just following the path now. What does this sign say?
Yeah, it says south, so keep heading south. That's what I can gather from the map.
Hello, T-Lash. Hello. How you doing? Put a curse on Rhodes, Tobias. How you doing, T-Lash? Oh, God, I feel like I need a back crack. You know, sometimes you just need a back crack. but you can't do it yourself. Well, you can't do it when you're in the middle of a stream and you're just trying to twist yourself on a seat. But I feel like I need a good crack back. Crack back? Back crack. That's what I mean. Not a crack back. I don't need a butt in my back. I've already got one. Sorry, I was just thinking about life while we were riding around. I was thinking that I needed a bit of a back crack.
You shouldn't worry about apologizing for anything. If you need a moment in your thoughts, if you need a moment to just soak in whatever's around you, then you should take it. You should not apologize to anyone.
You're a very accommodating man, aren't you, Tobias? It makes me a little bit suspicious. I feel like you're hiding something from me. I don't know what exactly, but it feels like you speak in vagueness and kind of just all around general niceties, but really being totally inoffensive, that it's kind of hard to work out what you stand for now, what you don't stand for. But I mean, it's kind of fair to actually not call you out on that, because I do not know what I stand for at the moment, you know, having lost my memory. Look, this sign says Saint Denis this way.
Well, let us head there. Friend, what I stand for is only for everyone to be happy and free.
You get your
to believe
to step
in
on your
themselves and to, well, to devour the urges that they might feel about the world.
What's that about urges now?
Have you ever had the feeling that you want something, that you really want something?
I do, indeed.
Why don't you get it? Grab it, take it for yourself.
And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. But at the same time, there's a part of me that cannot risk the idea that if I figure out who I am and my memories come flooding back, that the person I am right now would, well, cease to exist. I'm not prepared to die to make room for Skit to return, if that makes sense. That's not what I'm after right now.
Well, if you're scared to lose whoever you are now for someone you don't even know, maybe you should start looking at who you really are, what you want to be now.
I guess who I really am really does boil down to what I want, I guess, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
And what do you want, friend? What do you want?
I only seek happiness and to spread happiness. I seek nothing but, well, to feel. To be able to feel whatever's around me and to be able to satiate my urges to live.
I see, you want to satiate your urges now, indeed.
Maybe a drink can do it. Maybe a body can do it. I do not know until I've looked for every opportunity.
This would be the city, it seems.
This seems to be the big city indeed.
I mean, it's by no means a shithole. It's quite actually very well built. Maybe a bit empty.
It seems awfully empty to be a big city like this.
Where is everyone now? There should be people in the streets, children frolicking around.
Maybe some...
Yeah.
I do not know.
The big empty city.
Maybe it's the industries that might have pushed away everyone.
Oh,
the clouds they create seem to only hurt.
The industries, indeed. Let me see those. Now, wait a minute, is that... I think... Hang on a second. Miss Laura, is that you?
Did you see? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit drunk. A new friend?
Hello, hello.
Handsome. Well, hey, hello.
Hang on a sec, let me get off my horse now.
Yo, Miss Wolf, you don't say that about me to you when I come along. You don't go handsome to me.
I did, don't you remember?
No, I don't.
I held you on the shoulder.
Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You said, oh, God, that fella's beautiful. Thank you very
It's
much.
Albert!
Yeah, I said that.
It's Albert! He's flirting with Laura. Oh, howdy, Miss Laura now. Howdy.
I found things. Have you seen the telegrams?
Not yet, I've just arrived in the city now. This is a man by the name of Tobias.
Hello there, miss.
Hello.
Howdy, sir, over there.
Excuse me.
Is that you, Skit?
I have problems.
Oh,
Not usually, like with
this
alcohol,
is a
that's
little
not part
bit
of it. Okay.
of an awkward situation. Come over this way. Don't wanna interrupt whatever they're up to, but I don't mean to cause distress, but I actually woke up yesterday. I've not got any memory of the person that I was, but I take it that a lot of people knew me by the name of Skit, and that I made some friends, and I hate if this causes pain in you, but the person you know is, well, at least for now, not here, you see. I lost my memory somehow, and I've been trying to piece together back my life, and if you were able to help with that, then that would be just great.
Is this an elaborate way of getting over what you did to me?
What happened to you?
You bloody know. I know you know deep down.
I wish I did. You see, I woke up last night in the mud, and, well, that lady over there behind you, she tied me up. She said, "You're not yourself." But, you see, I didn't have any memory of myself. And the whole town came running after me. The doctors kept me in their doctor's office for a long time, trying to figure out how I'd lost my memory. I've only been able to piece things together based on what people told me I was, the things that I was speaking about and the things I had in my pockets now. Now, I believe you should maybe ask Miss Laura about this, because she would be able to vouch for me in this area, you see.
I'm dubious about this. I'm really dubious. I think this is a cover-up. And you're just using this as an excuse. Because I know what you did to me. I know what you did.
I take it that we were not friends, then.
We were friends. And you were named Mrs. Skit. And we went on a little adventure we did to the pirate island. And I thought it was all our friends, running through the forest
Pirate
together.
Island.
That's right. We had to get a little boat there, we did. With John as well.
Okay.
And we were running through the forest together. Oh, it was beautiful. There was a bloody waterfall. Oh, we were having a good time. We had our tops off as well.
I see. I've been told that I do partake in the activities of the bisexual.
Well, it was, we were, three of us, we were all sweaty, running through the forest. We were
I see.
admiring the thing. And then we decided, well, you decided, we're going to shoot our guns. And lo and behold, you ended up shooting me. Now, you said it was just you trying to do gun tricks, but I've got a shadow of doubt in the back of my head that you lured me there and shot me because you're jealous.
What would Skit have anything to be jealous about? No offense intended.
Of how good looking I am.
Let me have a look at you one moment, please. No, I don't believe that would be the reason, but it's interesting that you're the person that I've heard that I shot. Yes, you see,
Why not?
you see, there's a man by the name of John, and he told me that before I lost my memory, that Skit had been speaking about having a nightmare about, well, you, I take it, the man that was shot. A nightmare about you, and there was another person there in the nightmare, other aspects of the nightmare that happened the day before I lost my memory, and there was a strange piece of paper that I found that had a strange drawing on it, and that's what Miss Laura here was looking into for me. And, well, something happened when the sun went down, and then I lost my memory, so here we are now.
Like I say, this is just all very convenient, isn't it? That you've lost your memory.
Well, it's not been an absolute pleasure for me, I'll say that. Waking up and being tied up by people. Actually, here's Miss Laura now. Miss Laura, would you be able to just speak to this gentleman about what's been happening, please? He doesn't believe... I mean, it is a bit of a fantastic story now, but he says that he was shot by Skit, and he doesn't seem to believe that what happened last night happened. And, well, you were there, Miss Laura. You'll be able to vouch for me now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. What should I tell? What?
Well, I'm dubious about it. I am Miss Wolf. That it seems very convenient that
Mr. Bias
he did what he did, and now he's using this as a way of forgetting it.
Oh, you mean about the accident thingy?
The accident, yes.
Yeah. No, I don't think. How I know Skit, I wouldn't say, He actually found something really weird. And speaking of that, I have so much things to show you. I can't even
Okay,
speak,
well,
you see.
let's assuage this gentleman of his doubts and his concerns before we get to that, because I don't want him to pull a gun on me and shoot me in the face, because he seems quite agitated now.
Yeah, sorry.
You don't have to be sorry about anything, but I believe let's get our things all, neatly fixed up. I would actually like to call upon this man to help with this investigation if he's willing to give us any details that he can to help in this matter now.
I do want to get to the bottom of it and make sure you're not telling porky pies.
No,
what's a
I don't
porky
think
pie
you do.
now?
A lie.
Oh, I see.
And I know you vouch for him there, Miss Wolf.
I do, yeah.
And
Skit isn't really a actor, I can say.
I do believe you, Miss Wolf, because you said I was beautiful. So that's obviously completely true. But I'm not letting him off the hook yet.
No.
I want some proof of this that's been going on.
If you want to grill Skit about this, then I think it'd be in your best interest to get my memories back and help with this matter, because right now I don't remember hurting you, friend. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember a single thing. I didn't even remember my name. I don't know what's going on.
Show.
Okay,
I'm so
Miss Laura, I
excited.
know
Sorry.
you're excited to tell us now. What have you found?
Yeah, I wrote you the telegram you haven't seen, that I found more drawings.
You found more now.
I did. I didn't want to, what is the name, move them, because, I don't know, it's scary shit.
Oh,
So,
would you like
I
to
really
show
want
us those?
Yes. And I'm, what if people goes there and take the, drawings, so I really want to go there fast.
Okay, well, bear with me. Let me hitch my horse. I'm going to get to Tobias and maybe he'll be able to offer his opinion as well.
Oh, the handsome one. And Albert also.
Okay, remember,
He's Swedish, did you know?
I didn't ask him. Mr. Tobias.
Yes, Mr. Skit?
We are going to the cemetery to look at strange things. Did you want to accompany us and maybe offer your opinion on what we find?
That sounds right up my alley.
Okay. Well, I don't know which alley it is up, but if it's up
say you're
yours, then
sick today.
great.
No.
Can I get on the back of your horse then, mister? Oh, thank you.
And even though I'm really excited, I will try to, not go too fast for your sake.
Yes, thank you. Well, it's for your sake as well.
I don't know what we're about to find, Tobias, but do you carry a weapon on you?
I don't have a weapon on me.
Okay, luckily I do, because you see that man with the blue cap?
Yes?
Well, he says that I shot him.
Well, maybe you did?
Now, I
Perhaps?
have heard from John, the man that you met, that I did shoot someone, and so I'm inclined to believe him, but he might take it upon himself to get vengeance. I hope he does not, but I'm going to be very cautious around him, I believe.
Well, a graveyard is a suitable place for some vengeance.
What convenient a place, really, if you think about it.
I know, so I didn't stay around.
No, that's good.
Pumpkins everywhere.
Yeah, I feel like it is a little bit of waste, I think you say. But it's also really pretty.
I wish I was a pumpkin farmer.
Tobias,
'cause I
do you
tell
know
what, I'd make
anything
us
about
money.
the occult by any chance?
Yeah, now you would be rich. Everyone
In
wants
some
to talk to
senses,
you.
I do, Mr. Skate.
First time for me as well.
Then you
But I
might
went
be
to-
of aid to us right now.
Hopefully
Excuse
I
me
am.
for burping.
Mhm.
Okay, Miss
Yeah.
Laura, why don't you show us what you found?
Oh,
What's
Yeah.
happening to him now?
he don't like to ride horse.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry about that. I get bloody horse sickness.
Horse
No, don't
sickness.
worry.
Okay, well. Are you alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm all right now. I just got pukey breath.
Okay, well. I won't be offering up a kiss
Yeah, don't-
anytime today, don't
Nope.
worry.
Don't get too close.
What is that
I'm
kind
just-
of ritual?
Ignore me, I'm just pouring up some shots of whiskey for us to
That's
share.
really hard to ignore, I must say. Anyway, yeah, I have been running around all of this place, and the only things I found so far is, two things.
Okay.
And also your sign again.
You
There is
found it
more of your
again.
signs. I think this is really interesting. Tickles my fancy. I just need to remember where it was.
Miss Wolf is into it. She's like proper into it. Okay, don't run off now, because no
It's
one
just
here knows the way
slow.
around this place.
I'm so excited.
Okay, lead the way, but don't run off without us now. We don't want to get lost. We don't know our way around this place. This is where I sang that song. I think Miss Wolf fancies the new guy. She fancies Tobias.
Don't you remember anything from when you were here? Nothing comes to you?
No, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm getting mighty sick of being asked, do you remember this? How many
Yeah.
times do I have to tell people I don't remember a thing?
The thing is, we really
I don't
want
mean
you
to be
do
rude,
that.
but everyone keeps saying,
No,
don't
I
you
know.
remember the time that we went, for a little trip down, and I'm, I could
But
honestly
we
throttle
really
the next
love
person that
Skit,
asks me.
and that's why.
What's
Anyway.
that? Say that again, Miss Laura, now.
We really love Skit, and that's why.
Okay.
We really love the memories with Skit.
I see. Well, I hope that I'll get them back, in a way.
Yeah. Mm. Anyway, here's your drawing that you found. Maybe you should not take it. No one should take it with you.
This is it. Yes, have a look at this, everyone. That's
Yeah,
what
you
I took that apparently out of this cemetery, and seems to be a part of all the trouble that I've been having.
I can't say I recognize the symbol, but the meaning
want
of
to
it
take a
might
look,
differ.
Albert?
Yes,
What
I
about
will.
you, gentleman in the blue cap? I forget your name.
It's Albert.
Albert, what do you
It
make
is
of that?
Mr. Handsome. No, Mr. Beautiful, sorry.
It's a bit like a hand, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. Or like a tree.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen that before.
Damn it. Damn it, no one
Anyway.
knows what that is. But apparently I took that from this cemetery, and part of the trouble that I've been going through is because of that.
Well, I'm not sure
You
what
know.
it is now.
I think it is a tree. And, you know, I thought maybe look by this tree, the closest tree.
There's something here. There's something written on this piece of paper. It says the trees know. What is that?
It is trees.
That's more than trees.
Is it?
What do you make of these, everyone now? Have a look at that. What is that?
I think you need to go down to see it.
That's creepy. That's creepy.
Kind of resemblance the pictures I drew as a child.
I am concerned about your childhood.
I had a beautiful childhood, miss.
Bloody hell, there's loads of them.
Yeah, trees.
What do you make
right?
of that, Albert?
Well, one of them looks like a person.
That's what I figured as well. Now, if I recall, John said that I went into the trees and started speaking.
Yeah.
Do you remember
I
that,
was-
Miss Laura, now?
Yeah, I was there.
What happened when I went to the trees?
You were talking. It was really weird because it was like someone was asking you things and you tried to answer sort of, but me and John, we didn't hear anything.
Okay, I was answering questions now. But you didn't hear
Yeah,
the
sort of.
questions.
Yeah, and then before you threw up, I think you said something about a face or something.
A face?
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense.
The one that looks like a person in that picture doesn't really have a face.
Phew. I thought the other one was gone, but now I found it. Yeah, I have
You
one
found
more
something
thing.
else?
Yeah.
This is mighty strange indeed.
Not this one. I just want to show it, not that one. It is this one.
After you, Tobias.
No, you go first.
Now, what is this now?
This is actually something I can answer for once.
Have a look at
Let's-
that, everyone now. Have a look at that.
One of the reasons I'm so excited.
What is
Oh,
that?
I recognize this.
You do?
It's from our homeland.
Yeah, it is.
Vägvisir.
It is.
But yeah, I don't recognize it.
It is a thing from the Nordic belief. Maybe you can say it better than me. I'm not really good at this language.
Well,
Yes.
it's a symbol.
Morph.
It's How do you say this? A compass for the Vikings.
I thought it did look a bit like a compass.
I see. It did have the directions, did it not, Albert? It had little directions around in different.
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A compass for Vikings. Now, I do not mean to punch holes in your, evidence, but how would that relate to what's going on?
I have no idea.
But you found that in the cemetery. How strange.
Yeah.
Do any of the symbols match the one that was on that piece of paper? The one that looked like a tree? Or could they be similar? Let's have another look.
Oh, you mean if
Because
the
that might give me a
tree-
compass bearing to head to.
Oh.
Oh, it's hard to see if any of them match. It's very difficult indeed. Not being familiar with such a thing. To try and match them up.
You can say it's not really. I wouldn't say this is a religious thing. This is more like. I don't know how to say this. It's something from the Vikings, at least. That,
Like superstition.
I don't know what that means.
Sort of, believing in something that might not be real.
Yeah, maybe. I think it is quite spiritual thing. It is more of like,
So, where does it point to? Does it point to anything?
Wait, we don't
Oh,
know
I
if
think it
anything
is.
matches up.
No, we don't know if this is something who is to do something with your drawing.
Very strange indeed.
Yeah, like I found this thing as well. I mean, people are putting up things here, and I don't think this has nothing to do with your things.
No, that is just in memoriam, I believe. Yes.
Yeah. So there is drawings, and I can't answer if they mean anything. But
How
it's exciting.
interesting. How interesting indeed. Where was Miss Laura? Would you mind taking me back to the drawing of the burnt tree?
This is the first one you found.
Let me see. It does make me feel something, but I can't put my finger on what it is. Does it evoke any feelings in any of you now?
The only feelings for me is that I really want answers. This is a question mark.
In a way,
As much it is. Yeah,
Yes.
as much as it is drawing of a tree or something.
Albert, do you believe me now that my memories have left my mind?
I'm still dubious about it. I'd like to see the answers, where it leads.
Me too.
Miss Laura, do you remember anything about what I may have said or done before I woke up that
Sorry,
night when
what
you
did
were
you say?
tying me up? Did anything hint at any clue at what we could go to next? It's very important that you try to remember anything that Skit told you or indicated had happened or that he was thinking about.
Yeah. I can only, right now, when you ask me, remember after that he thought he were about to see a show. He wanted to have the front row. And me and John was
Okay.
just playing along, being silly with you.
Are there any theaters in this city?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Should we go to one of these theaters and see about going to the front row, maybe?
Yeah. I never been there, but I know where it is.
We could head out that way.
Look, handsome.
Are
You want to go
you
to a
objectifying
theater?
this man, Miss Laura,
No.
now? Did I interrupt something with you and Albert when we came riding over now?
No, he gave me cider.
Yeah, I gave her some cider to say thank you for helping me.
Oh, what did you help him with now?
Well, it was after Skit, yo, bloody shot me.
Oh, that. Well, I would actually prefer if you called me Skeet now, both of you, if you wouldn't mind.
All right.
When people call me Skit, it makes me feel a bit confused because there is such familiarity in that word with people. And here's the thing, people are calling me Skeet when I first woke up.
Oh, wait.
And that just feels more natural right now.
Well, I'll try to remember it, Skeet, but it was bloody Skit who shot me.
I cannot recall that, therefore I cannot apologize, but I hope that you find peace with the situation and get your apologies one day, Albert. I do hope that for you. I hope that you can get past whatever ill will or bad feeling that you have between you and Skit.
We'll see, won't we?
We'll see how this all turns out, indeed. Now, when you were shot by Skit, was there anything that happened afterwards that might have led to this situation? Maybe because, you know, I did hear that Skit was having nightmares that included you, Albert.
Yeah.
I can't remember anything specifically because, unfortunately, I was out of it once I got shot. I woke up on the boardwalk at the pirate island, and then we got a ship back, and Miss Wolf took me to the doctor.
Okay, and what happened between you and Skit after that?
He helped me. He helped me, because I wasn't walking very well, so he helped me get to the doctor's office. That was the end of it with Mr. Skit, because once I come out after the doctor had seen to me, he'd gone.
He ran away?
Seemed to be. He wasn't anywhere where we was in Annesburg, and I looked around and he wasn't there.
He had abandoned you.
He did. All on my lonesome.
That's not good.
It left a bitter taste in my mouth, it did.
That is not good at all, no.
I was expecting him to be outside the doctor's office with some bloody flowers or something.
Yeah, it would
I
be
see.
something, actually.
I see. That might explain the nightmares that I've been told about.
Yeah,
And
some regret.
yeah, John told me that there were other people in the nightmare. Miss Laura, do you remember Skit talking about anyone else included in these nightmares now?
Didn't Skit dream about someone from his past? I think. Have you heard about that before, Skit?
Yes, John did mention earlier on today that there was someone else. Someone from the past.
I am thinking if it is, the same face you saw before everything happened.
Maybe. When I woke up, when I'd lost my memory, I did remember a face that I've not seen since. Very strange indeed. Very strange. Well,
Very strange.
I do thank you, Tobias, Albert, and Miss Laura for coming to cemetery during the twilight hours of the day to help me with this. I've been trying to piece my memories back together now.
Have been very exciting.
Absolutely.
Now, do you all know each other now?
If we know, no, not really.
I
met
don't know Mr.
Albert
Tobias,
before.
but yeah, me and Miss Wolf have met before on one of Skit's trams, actually.
Yes, I heard that he drives the tram. I'm not sure if I will be able to continue doing that. I don't know how to drive a tram. I might run someone over if that happens.
Yeah, maybe.
Being unqualified as I am. Well, yes. Now, Mr. Tobias, you're a religious man. Did you have any idea what any of those drawings might be?
I have many ways to interpret what the drawings might be. But some of the interpretations might not be what you need to hear, and some of them might be exactly what you need to hear.
I think that we should all maybe put some thinking into this and then reconvene on this matter after we've done a little investigation.
What is your telegram, Mr. Skeet?
I don't even know.
Well,
How would I
shall we
find
head-
that out?
We can head to the telegram station and it will show you.
Okay.
When you show up there, they will know your face, so they should
can tell
let you
me?
know what it is.
Alright, I'll find out. And does anyone else need my telegram now?
I have it.
Okay. Now, Albert, did you want that, or are you angry at Skit still and you don't want to see or speak to him again?
Yeah, if I took Skit's telegram, I'd probably send him loads of naughty messages, to be honest.
Get my telegram if you want to, I was saying.
Like what?
Absolutely.
Like, you bloody shot me, you bloody bugger.
Okay, but we have established that I cannot remember that. I cannot give you the apologies that you need, Albert, right now. One day I hope you get them. Hello, Zan with a plan. Welcome in, Zan. How you doing?
I'll take your telegram, Mr. Skeet, once you remember it, or at the telegram office once they see you, just so I can keep in contact and get to the bottom of this.
Alright, now. That sounds fine. That sounds mighty fine with me. Let's head that way now.
I'll try and restrain myself from sending you abusive messages.
They would fall on ears that have the mind that is lacking the memories that you need in order to get the response that you would require, that would stimulate the emotional response that might help you to heal, that would well benefit your moving on and healing in the situation. If that makes sense.
It does make sense. I will try and restrain myself.
Welcome back,
Should we go
Frizzy.
to the theater? We were talking about that.
Welcome back, Frizzy. How you doing? What did you miss? Well, we've been trying to investigate things a bit more. Oh. Oh God. Oh, that stew's not agreeing with me.
Oh dear, don't let it out. Your rear end, Mr. Skeet, bloody hell. I don't want it in my face.
That feels painful now.
Oh gosh. Miss Wolf. He's feeling her stomach pains.
Oh.
Skeet? This is like the same. He did this. He did this before he lost his memory.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm okay.
Better out than in, Mr. Skeet.
Oh, great. I'm alright now. I'm okay.
Alright, if you say so.
Yeah, I'm okay now. What's that noise now?
No. There is no noise.
What is that noise? What's that?
Skeet. No.
Oh, bloody hell.
Herr Skit, how's it going there?
This is like it was last time.
What did you do last time, Miss Wolf? Did you take it?
I poked him in the ear, but now it's good.
Now, I've been asking for one full day. Where is my ticket? I need my first row ticket now. Where is the artistic director? Where is the artistic director? Now, that's not you. You're not the artistic director of the theatre company.
Not me, no.
No, you're not. You're
Don't you think
not,
he
you
is?
silly fool. You don't know what you're doing in this company at all. I'm gonna make sure you lose your job for this. Where is my ticket now? I need my front row seat. I need my front row seat, and I won't leave until I get it. Just wait until the artistic director of the theatre company hears about this. Oh, yes, indeed. I missed the entire first act. I missed the entire first act. Unacceptable. I won't stand for this. No,
Can
no,
I ask
no.
you about your name?
Why do you need to know my name?
If you want to buy a ticket, and if you want to have a front row place, I need to put your name on it.
I
so no
gave
one
you my
takes it.
receipt, and you did nothing with it. You didn't give me my ticket with the receipt. You fool.
Yeah,
We
I
just
am.
keep going round in circles now.
Yeah, we do.
These fools. I need my front row seat. Where is the artistic director of the theatre company? I need to speak to him right now.
Herr Skit,
Who are you now?
I'm also part of Miss Ulvensten.
You wasting my time? This man is wasting my time. I need to get to my seat. I have missed Act 1, but I will not miss Act 2. Do you understand me? I will not miss Act 2. This is unacceptable behavior.
For the act. Down it goes again. Miss Ulvensten, you should probably check on our friend here.
Skit. I will poke you in the ear again.
Where are we now?
In an
This
alley,
isn't the
I think.
cemetery now.
No.
What is this place?
Is it Skeet I'm talking to?
Yes, we were in the cemetery now.
Yeah, okay.
Where are we now?
Yeah. In an alley, I don't know, to be honest. We're still in Saint Denis.
What happened? Why are we down this dark alley? It's not safe.
Yeah, the
No,
Christian church.
you did this weird thing again.
Well,
You
I was
threw
sick,
up
but I'm
and
fine
you-
now.
Yeah, and after that, you became like a third person.
What does that mean?
It's like you are a person who really wants to see a theater or a show or something like that.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
No.
Herr Skit, take this and this will probably calm me down a bit.
Okay, I won't refuse a free drink.
Well, I have one for everyone.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tobias.
You know it, Uncle Albert.
How do I get
There you
this?
go.
Oh, lovely.
Miss Ullensten?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that you get into this drunk state
Such a gentleman, I must say.
when you have just one shot of
Lovely.
whiskey. Like you're
Lovely.
drunk after
Yes.
one.
Oh yeah, skål.
Thank you for that, Tobias. That was just what I needed, I think.
That's got rid of the taste of sick out of my mouth. That was Mr. Tobias.
Oh yeah, right.
How did we end up at the cemetery? I don't remember leaving now.
Did you ask how we end up there? In the cemetery?
No, I asked how did we end up here? We
Oh,
were in the
here.
cemetery. How did we end up here now?
Yeah, like I tried to say. You became this, weird person again. Not Skit, not Skeet. Someone who really wants to make it to Act 2.
Act 2. Why does that seem familiar now?
Because you just said it.
You were desperate to get to your seat.
My seat.
Yeah.
You said you missed Act 1, but you wanted to get there for Act 2.
Mm-hmm.
Does any of that make sense to anyone here now?
Well, I've seen a couple of shows in my day, but
Oh,
from
thank you
what
for
you
the
seem
tip,
to experience,
Frizzy.
I cannot say I'm familiar with it in any way.
Okay.
What is wrong with her?
I see.
Is it you who scare my horse?
Maybe.
But
I
she's
seem to be scaring a
kicking.
lot of the horses lately. Don't know why, but they seem to get agitated at my presence now.
She went to church. That's really bad.
Okay, the horses are retreating in the church. That does seem a bit ominous, yes. It does seem indeed a little bit ominous now.
I shouldn't go there.
They don't want to be around you, Mr. Skeet. But
What's going on now? I don't like this.
I don't know. When we was in the churchyard, you said your stomach was really hurting, and then you were sick.
I remember that, and I threw up.
Yes, you threw up, and then you started walking down the stairs, and you sort of fell over, and then when you woke up, it was like you were a totally different person again.
A different person, you say?
It seemed like it, felt like it to us from what you were saying.
What brought that on? What happened?
What did we talk about before? Maybe it's something to do with that.
I don't remember now. Is there anything I said before I passed out?
You weren't there, Tobias, so you can't know about that. Do you
I-
remember?
I wasn't there, no.
Mighty
You don't remember,
strange.
Albert?
I can't remember, no.
Okay, I don't want that to happen again. I really don't want that to happen again. But I was talking about missing Act 1, but I won't miss Act 2. Act 2 seems familiar. I feel like I said that at some point.
You said it the first time before you lost. Before you lost your memory.
Okay, before or after? Before or after? What happened? Let us know.
It must be before, right?
I don't know.
No, I know. It's just you were acting. You threw up. You're acting crazy, and then you don't remember anything. That's what I tried to say.
Okay. But had I said anything about that before now?
No.
Which is it? Yes or no? I can't with Laura. Wolf. She's like, you said that before.
I shall
She's like,
actually
you
head
didn't
off
say that
for a
before.
moment. I need to go and check on some personal matters.
Okay, I don't blame you. This is mighty strange, Tobias. And well, I do thank each of you for.
I will make sure to catch up with you very soon, I hope. And Miss Ulvensten, I got your telegram, so I hope I can receive Mr. Skeet's telegram as well.
Yeah, I will fix that.
Yeah, I need to get that and give it to you folk. Maybe we should head to the telegram station now, but Tobias, if you need to head off, that's fine. Maybe I'll see you around.
I'm actually heading to the telegram station, but I didn't want to draw you away from...
No, let's go. Let's do it.
Take your horse first. I don't want my horse
Okay,
to
I'll move my horse
kick
out the
yours.
way for you, yeah.
Is it okay if I jump on your horse?
Oh, absolutely. Climb aboard now.
Thank you, Herr Skeet.
If you wouldn't mind just maybe sticking to Skeet. I don't know if you said Skeet or Skeet. They're very similar, though.
I'm calling you Herr, as in Mr. and then Skeet.
Is that Skeet?
Double E and T.
Oh, it sounds so similar to Skeet, I know.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to
What
be
did you
sorry
say?
about anything. I was just going to say maybe Miss Laura could lead the way. Look at the lighting, it's so cute. It's like, this is the perfect location for a little Halloween, vibey adventure. That Albert sitting side saddle is so cute. I know, I noticed that. He looks adorable. Also, it's very, very quiet because I've turned the music off a minute ago. I'll put it back on in a sec. But it's very quiet without it. Especially in Saint Denis, which is dead. Oh, I didn't get to hitch my horse. Let me try again now.
Look, a lot of people are here too.
Now, why doesn't my horse want to hitch? Come on now.
I can give you Skid's telegram right now if you want to.
Just 1 second.
Oh, heaven's sake, this horse. Come on now. Why is my horse being so weird?
You need help.
My horse is absolutely determined not to get hitched. I'm just going to try again. Oh, okay, this one works. I'll try this one. Oh, this is a telegram. Skit, I found something in St. Denis Graveyard. I found more drawings. No idea if it can help you, of course. It's very interesting. You must see this by yourself.
And Miss Ulvensten, you can tell
I'm
me
waiting for you in
Mr.
the
Skeet's
CC.
telegram.
Laura, it's so funny.
It is.
I have my telegram if anyone needs it.
Yeah, I have it as well here.
Oh, fantastic.
SP 2597.
I got it.
You can take mine as well if you want to, Albert.
Yes, I will. Let me get my book back out again.
Okay, let's put some music on. Let's change it up a little bit, maybe.
I won't put you down as Miss Ghost.
No. It is LU 9537.
You may need to pet your horse before you get back on it. It may be
Thank you very
the
much.
horse neck bug thing, which is a
Thank you.
pain. Oh, is that the
got you
thing
in
where it
my
like
book now.
bends its
Nice.
neck at a 90-degree angle? Is that what it does for Izzy? Because I've seen that
I'm
before,
gonna
and I'm
have to
like,
take
what's
my
it
leave as
doing?
well.
What's
I've
it
got to go
doing?
sleep down by the docks.
Yeah, right.
Mr. Skeet, I hope this
Oh.
all unravels for you.
Thank you. Are you all heading to bed now?
I am.
It seems that way. I will also try and find some place to lie down for a rest.
Okay. And Miss Laura, what are you up to now?
I don't know, to be honest.
I'm gonna
Do you
still
need-
investigate things. I've got matters to see to, I think. Apparently I'm employed in this city, and I should probably find out about that as well.
Hey, aren't you guys doctors?
No,
I'm
unfortunately
afraid not. Apologies about that.
It's alright.
Oh, are
if
you
need
okay?
Any more? Oh, bloody hell. Now you need doctor.
Yeah.
Game right at. Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh, well.
If you need any more help at all, let me know.
Okay, I appreciate that, Albert. Thank you very much.
Yes, send us a telegram and we will write back, Albert.
Okay.
Herr Skeet, I will send you a telegram as well.
Alright, and then I'll have yours, Tobias, that's right. And Miss Wolf, thank you so much for all of your help finding those clues. That was very interesting and helpful indeed. To find another one of those strange markings, very interesting. You've done an excellent job, and I appreciate your help.
Oh.
I bid you good evening.
Good night,
Yeah,
Albert.
bye for now.
I do appreciate everything you did, Miss Laura.
It was really exciting.
What could it all mean?
I have no idea. I think, Connor have been talking to their primary healer.
Oh.
She isn't in the spiritual path, but, she's really, what is the word? Experience.
Okay.
Yeah, so maybe they have something really interesting to come with. Because I
Okay.
met her and she have always something to say about anything.
I see. Well, very interesting indeed. I need to follow up on that. I'm gonna go and find a bush to maybe relieve myself in. I'm sorry to be impolite and tell you about that, but I do need that. So in a minute I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna still be around. What about you, Miss Laura, now?
Yeah, maybe I will.
Okay.
I will keep close to you. Not too close.
I would like to just ask a few questions about the things that I've been missing during these little blackouts. I'm trying to connect the dots, you see. I think you mentioned something about... What was it? I mean, I don't want to forget now. Something about... Act 2.
Yeah, we can talk more about that.
Yeah, you said you had heard that before, but then you said you hadn't heard of it before. So I'm a bit confused if you've heard of it or if you haven't heard of it.
I have not heard about it.
Okay, so I didn't mention that before, okay.
You only mentioned it when before you lost your memory.
And is that just tonight that you've heard that?
No, the first time and now
Oh, that's the thing I was confused about. You see, I thought
sorry.
that maybe you hadn't heard it when you said this had happened before.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to piece it together. So I've said this one specific thing more than once now.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. That's Act 2. Okay,
Oh,
so
well.
in a play, correct me if I'm
Mhm.
wrong, but you have 3 acts.
Yeah, I think so.
And what about Act 1?
Tobias, do you have something? Do you go to
Hmm.
theater or something?
I haven't gone to any theaters in Monroe.
Okay, well, that's fine. I might need to ask people that do go to the theatre about this.
Yeah.
But I believe there, in a play, you have 3 acts. Act
Yeah,
1,
I think.
Act 2, and Act 3.
Isn't
That you
Act
do.
2 quite sad?
I don't,
It used to be
depends on
sad
the
things.
play. Depends on the play.
Act
Used
2 usually has the struggles where you try and meet.
Are you?
Hi,
Hello there.
Oh, I can't hit you. Oh, I can't hit you. Perfect. I need to check my telegram.
Yeah, sorry for being in the way.
I actually need to find a bush real quick. Oh,
Do that.
that reminds me, I also need to be... I'm gonna just go over here for a sec. Hello, the world is yours. Hello.
I will leave my information.
Hello. Sorry. I'm just putting myself somewhere. Hello, the world is yours. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Albert is here. Well played on your story. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. It's me, Sklurp, aka Skit, aka now Skeet. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. I'm so sorry that you've come in just as ads are playing. So if any of your community have come in, I'm really sorry about the ads. Let me give you a shout out. Everyone, drop some love over on, World is Yours, aka Albert's channel for me, please. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, how was it? It was good to bump into Albert again. The convo between you and Alexander was funny and weird. I watched it on his stream. Have a good night, brother. Thank you so much, Bolt Hazard. Or Bolt Hazard, sorry. Love the way you've set that up and you're switching between personalities. Well, yeah, we'll see where it's going. Thank you so much for the follow, Bolt Hazard. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm actually desperate for a tinkle, so I'm gonna run to the loo real quick because I've been dying for a tinkle. As far as Albert knows, that's true. Yeah. I'm not gonna say what exactly is going on. We're gonna just let it play out. But yes, I hate to dash as people raid in, but I am absolutely dying for a whiz. So if you don't mind, I'm just gonna take basically 1.5 minutes to just quickly go and have a very, very quick tinkle. Otherwise I'll wet myself and I'll be back. But I'll put some music on for you guys and yeah, just chill for a bit, de-stream, put your feet up, make sure you follow The World Is Yours if you're not already, and I'll be right back. If you need to raid and run, you're off for 1 2. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yes, thank you. De-stream, take care of yourselves, and thank you so much for the raid. The world is yours. Everyone show some love for Albert, please. I'm going to put myself in the game somewhere where I can quickly just go and pee somewhere. So maybe I'll do it in front of the... Actually, I'll just do it in front of the telegrams because people shouldn't bother me if I'm looking at telegrams, right? People shouldn't bother me if I'm looking at telegrams. Yes, I'm going to be right back. Let's just go to this screen and then put the be right back screen on. And I will just quickly, just turn the music up a little bit. And I will be right back, guys. Missed John tonight? Well, Stinky was still around, maybe. Stinky might have been around. Alright, I'm going to go for a tinkle, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, worms. Oh, is that for Banjo? Is this Banjo?
Yeah, the telegram
Banjo
was
music?
sent by Bubbit.
Oh my god, who's speaking? Sorry, I just had absolute gobbledygook. I just said absolute gobbledygook. This is the Banjo-Kazooie music that you're having. That's your jam. Let me just check chat. Well, it's yours. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. I also just want to, whilst people might still be up. I'm just sending a message to Tobias's up here. Right. Sorry, just wanted to send a message. Right, we're going to turn it down now a little bit, just a little bit. I'm just trying to get the volume just right. Oh, God, I can't get it just right, you know? This seems like it's too loud. Hang on. Yeah, this is too loud for me, I think. Is that too loud, guys? It should just be like, just really low, you know? Is this okay, this music? It might not be the right vibe. You know what? It's not doing it for me. It's not doing it. Sorry. Very sorry. Is there like a different playlist that we've got? It has to be like... It has to be royalty free, you know? It has to be royalty free. So I can put it on YouTube at another time. I think I'm just going to choose a random point in the playlist and then go with this. Sorry for fiddling around.
Pardon me.
It's quiet for us, I think. Okay, cool. Oh, there's Miss Wolf. No telegrams from the school. Okay, Miss Wolf. Hello.
Hello.
I was just nose deep in telegrams, just checking things out.
Yeah, how are you feeling?
Well, let's recap. So, there's something about Act 1, Act 2 going on with all of this. And I had a nightmare about Albert, and here he shows up to die. Allegedly. And this is a man that I apparently shot. And I saw a face of someone when I first woke up. When I first woke up in front of you before you tied me up in the mud. I saw a face of someone that I've not seen since I've been traveling around this state. In the nightmare I had that featured Albert, there was someone else in the nightmare. Someone from my past, apparently. All very interesting things. Thank you, Miss Laura, for going to the cemetery and looking around and snooping around. We saw some real interesting things in that place, did we not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I have more
seem to be real
things.
excited about. You seem excited about all of it.
I am, I must say.
What else did you find?
If we move away from the horse.
Yeah, we don't want to spook the horse now.
No, don't want them to kick us. I found something else who is really interesting to this third person. Are you doing good? I'm a little bit worried now.
What are you worried about?
If you're about to throw up again.
I don't feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel like I've already expelled my stomach enough.
Alright.
You said something about a third person now.
Yeah,
Who was the third person?
it is you. It is like you have 3 personalities.
Musical
person.
madness, normal seat, front row seat.
Yeah.
Why does that seem familiar to me?
Because this is what you are saying when you're like, disappeared like that. When you're becoming the third person, I try to say.
The person that's been going on about Act 1, Act 2.
Yeah.
They've been talking about a front row seat.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think maybe it's worth me going to this musical performance, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
That maybe I should buy a front row seat?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask more people that you trust. But yeah, maybe this is a thing you should do.
There's not many people, Miss Laurie, so I can't
Mm.
rightly count on one hand the amount of people I trust right now because I don't know anyone. So really, it's just you. I would say that I'm beginning to trust John, but he did piss in my mouth, apparently. And, well, I met Kelly today. And Kelly told me that she'd experienced something similar to me. She had a great, terrible thing happen in her past. And when that happened, it wasn't a bump on the head or poison, just like with me. The doctor said that I hadn't sustained an injury, I hadn't been poisoned, but she said that she had a great, horrible experience in her past that caused her to, lose her memory, and, now she's Kelly, but she used to be Imogen.
Oh. So she changed completely to another person?
She changed completely to a different person, and she had put all of her memories in darkness for many years, and she think that maybe something similar could have happened to me. But what could have triggered that if that was the case with me?
Oh, it sounds like something who is going on really deep in your head. That, maybe... I can't say it is... It is like hypnosis, I could say. Something really bad happened to you and your brain can't handle it.
I see. But I don't know what's happened to me.
Oh, no, you don't know, but Skit, he's accidentally shot his friend, Albert. And also, he saw, but that wasn't for real life, it was a vision, that he saw his friends up in flames.
That was at this camping trip. Is that right? Did anything else happen at that trip?
There was a bear as well.
There was a
bear attacked Skit.
Oh my. So there's a vision of fire engulfing people, and then a bear attack? Well, I hate to ask, but was there anything else? Could anything possibly top all of that happened on the camping trip?
Actually, I will whisper a little now. Skit told something about... what was it? An order. Is that...
A what? Sorry, was that?
An order. So there was something weird with a man.
A man?
Yeah, there was something about... I don't remember really, sorry.
Maybe.
It was right before he showed the drawing. It's so weird to say like this, because it is you, but it isn't you.
You must treat me, not
Yeah.
as Skit, but as
I know.
someone is investigating the whole world of Skit, where
Yeah.
every detail is crucial. I won't pressure you to remember, but if you do remember anything about that man, it might be the key to all of this. I don't know anything about an order now. Was this person
No.
ordered to do something, or maybe?
No, I don't know anything either. It was just like Skit was talking about something.
Did Skit
That-
seem scared or worried about this?
Yeah, I think. The camping trip seems to be right eventful.
I see. And so there was a man at the camping trip, but he was of some kind of order, or he had orders. Is that right?
No, like he was in a club. I don't know how to describe.
Okay, what happened to him? Can I speak to him?
No, I don't know. I just remembered Skit said something fast about. Yeah, it was a weird person.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, if we could
Yeah.
only know what he said.
Maybe I need to go back, and trace my steps to remember.
Maybe just if it comes to you in a dream, you could let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Tell me.
there was a bear attack, a strange man, a vision in flames. Okay.
Follow me, Skit. Skeet.
Why are we standing over here now?
I want you to watch yourself in the reflection of the window.
Okay. What am I looking for now?
I'm just a little bit curious. You see yourself, right?
I see. I see my
if-
face.
Yeah, really beautiful, of course. But if you, just lift your hat a little.
There's something about my hat where I feel like I don't want to take it off.
I'm curious if you, because I know Skit have scars.
You think I
don't
should
want
take the
to.
hat off?
I want you to see them and maybe you feel
Okay.
something. Maybe you can tell me something.
Alright, I'll... This is very sage advice. Let me try that.
Maybe you feel something. Something comes to your mind.
These look like burn marks to me. How strange. Now these look
Yeah.
old. They couldn't have happened on the camping trip now.
No. I was just curious because
These look
I
very, very
never-
old now.
I don't think Skit ever told me what the thing was with those.
He did not.
No, I don't remember that.
And they look like they've been there for a very long time.
Yeah. I
Does
was just
Skit
curious.
cover these?
Yeah, he do.
And how do you know he had them?
Because he lost his hat sometimes and then he get conscious.
I see. And he tries to cover these.
Mm-hmm.
How interesting.
Yeah. I thought maybe it could bring something back to you.
No, I just feel like I should wear my hat.
Do that. then.
That's all, but how interesting, because you see, Kelly was
Mhm.
talking to me about how a fire, caused so much trouble for her in her past that she completely blocked out a part of her life, and now there's this talk about a vision in the flames, and now there are burn marks on my head.
Yeah.
It's
they
very
are big.
strange to me.
I wish I could ask Skit if, about the stories about the marks right now, because maybe it could help us. But yeah, there's a lot of things we
Yeah.
want to know from Skit.
I wish that I could summon the answers. Oh, how frustrating.
Yeah.
If we only knew what Skit might have been thinking right now. If he were here with us now. Sitting on that bench, ready to tell us the answers to everything and just to say, now listen to me. The answers that you seek are the following answers, and then he tells us the answers, you see.
Yeah.
That would be convenient.
Yeah, if he were here, if he sat here, I would say to him that he is missed.
That is very nice of you to say that to him. I'm sorry about you and losing your friend.
No, don't worry.
Do you think he's truly gone?
I really hope not.
Gone forever, maybe?
I don't want to think about that.
There might come a time where you might have to decide to move on and accept me and not Skit.
Yeah.
Have you thought about that?
Yeah. But I'm just looking forward right now because we are, a little bit in an investigation. And it feels
We must
like
stay
we are
focused, yes.
Yeah.
But there might come a time when, I know I might not be able to compare to your friend, but there might come a time where you might have to accept me.
Mm.
And Skit might just have to stay gone.
Maybe.
There might come a time when that decision has to be made. To stop looking into these things and maybe just accept things for the way that they are now.
Yeah, we don't know that.
But that time might come.
Yeah.
You
it
must
might
be
do.
prepared emotionally. We all must be.
Mhm.
Indeed.
Indeed. I'm curious. I want to look at
I'm
the
just going to turn the music down just a little bit. It's just a bit too much. I can't get it quite right. I wish I could just move it just a tiny fraction. Chat, I hope you've been enjoying the stream tonight. I hope you've been enjoying it. Oh, you were... What's this now?
I just found this.
What's this?
Just for fun. It's, you've been there with Albert. I mean, Skit been there with Albert and John. I do everything to make maybe memories appear for you.
No, sadly not. I don't
No.
think Albert liked me very much.
He did. He really liked Skit before.
He seemed real angry. He seemed real angry.
You remember what he said, right? Today, I mean, not before.
I was ready to hit you around the face with that. No, I'm joking. No, I remember he said that Skit had shot him.
Yeah, and run away.
Sometimes I hear things about this Skit, and I think that he isn't actually the person that people think he is. He kind of has this tendency to do things that are kind of bad. He seems to have done quite a few bad things so far, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Now, people seem to give him the benefit of the doubt, and maybe they give him a little bit of leeway or forgiveness. And I'm over here and I'm thinking to myself, does he deserve that? Because every time someone brings up Skit, it's something bad that he's done, and he's gotten away with it, or he's just run away from his problems now. Does he actually deserve the friendships that he has? Does he deserve the love that he has?
Yeah. You see, you don't know. but we who remember Skid, he's a really special character, I can say. And I don't think there is really, you know, some people you would say like he wouldn't hurt a fly.
I say.
I wouldn't say there is any evil in him. There is some revenge fire in him, yes, but not evil.
Okay, do you know anyone that is evil?
Yes.
Or who?
I don't think he is alive, but yeah, it is a really strange situation about that. I can't tell you much more.
Okay. Wink, wink.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this Skit, though, he does sound like trouble to me. Trouble indeed.
What did you say? Is Skit trouble?
He just seems like trouble.
No. He is were creative, I can tell.
Look at that.
I see. Now,
There was...
I heard that Skit goes to a school. Do you know anything about that? What was he learning?
I don't know, to be honest. I heard that it was really crazy. It wasn't really, you know, ABC.
I see, so he already knows his ABCs.
I guess he can write, so.
Okay.
But it was a strange school. I think more was... I heard from John that you were fishing once for compliments.
That sounds like a strange class to take.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. I might need to investigate this school if they'll let me in.
Oh, yeah. Maybe in your telegrams you can see if you have school.
I'll check them now.
Mm.
I don't know what time it would usually start, but... There's Tobias. We'll respond to him. No telegram from the school. Nothing at all.
Oh well.
Maybe I'll look around this city a little bit. I need to find people from the tram company as well. Where is Chuck though? Is Chuck not online? Oh, like the school group not in ranch today? What's going on? Where are the people? Because I would quite like to go to the school, carry things on, you know? I would like to bump into Chuck. Maybe if we follow these tracks, we might find someone driving the tram.
Oh yeah, maybe. I'm more about to say, you know, you don't know or remember these people, and I never met them, so it will be really hard to find them.
What, the tram people?
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Howdy. Well, I'm gonna just maybe follow these tracks around. Maybe we'll see some of them.
Yeah. I don't like the horse. Why are you in the way?
Oh, it moved now. It moved.
It did.
I could
What do
always
you think?
ask.
Hmm?
Could always ask about where the school is, people that are local, maybe. St. Denis is
I
decorated for
heard
fall. It
that it
is. Yes, it's
I think
decorated for the
here.
Halloween stuff.
Skip told that once we were riding the tram.
Oh, was that right?
Yeah, in this white building here.
Oh, this one here?
I think.
Let me check, see if it's inside.
It should be here, yeah.
There needs to be like a little... I don't know. I need like, you know how you can get like emergency alerts if there's some sort of like natural disaster? I think I need that for like if school's happening or not. Because there's so many times I've gone to school thinking that it will be on and it's not on. No. Doors are locked now.
Alright. Oh well.
No
tram.
sign of the tram as well.
No.
How you doing, IT guy, by the way? How you doing? Where can I get some water now? Miss Laura now.
True. I need that as well.
Well, let's keep an eye out for a pump.
Yeah. I will just... Oh, here he is.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Come get some yourself now. Oh, it's nice to spend some one-on-one time with Miss Wolf.
First from
even though
Albert
Skit's not
and
here.
then from this Tobias.
Say that again, please.
You can't only drink alcohol.
No, I'm not a drinker myself.
No, it was just like I got alcohol from all our friends today.
Now, drink that up and get some more water for yourself. Glad you're doing well, IT guy.
Oh, you maybe don't know about this, but I am a herbalist. So I have herbs that make my water last longer, so I don't need to.
Oh, that sounds nice. I think your horse just kicked that man. I think your horse is scared of me.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah.
Look, it's definitely scared of me.
Did you just kick that?
What do you know,
Good
horse?
job.
What do you see when you look at
You
me?
see, she never behaves like this.
She's running away from me. She knows something that I do not.
Like how to run in place.
It's alright, horse. I won't hurt you now. Nothing's gonna hurt you now.
Try to pet her. No, maybe not.
Poor thing. Good lord, I popped over to Indoor real quick, and the law was on Morag's ass again? No, not on the Subathon day, for fuck's sake. I swear they're doing it on purpose at this point. Like, give Indoor a day off, you know? Give Indoor a day off. Just threats of lawful orders. Here's the thing, you can't give a lawful order about something that's not illegal, right? So this whole, that's a lawful order, get out of here, that's a lawful order, do this, that's a lawful order, get out of here. It's like, okay, but what is the person potentially going to do something illegal? Or are you just throwing your weight around? You know? Well, I mean, it seems very dead in this city. I might head to... Let me think. I mean, Valentine, the town they call Valentine, seems like, you know, the most comfortable place for me. Don't know why, but... I mean, Blackwater is also very nice. Where do you call home, Miss Laura, now?
Nowhere. But I used to be in Valentine with you and John.
What changed that? Don't mind me pointing my shotgun at you now.
Is that how you eat? Alright.
It's just a precaution, you see. It's a safety measure. When you're eating, you're very vulnerable, you see. You don't want to be caught off guard when you're eating your stew.
No.
It's best to just hook. You see what the technique, Miss Laura? You hook your little finger through the gun thing. Not on the trigger itself, but just hook your little finger through that while you're eating. And that way, people won't sneak up on you when you're eating your stew. You can do it in peace. And you can stay safe, and that's the key thing.
Yeah.
Then you take little mouthfuls like this. Keep your gun ready, just in case. And if anyone, you know, nasty comes up to you, blast their heads off now.
Yeah, like this one.
No one will bother you like this when you're in your stew. Doing this little stupidness right now has made me realize how
I will try.
Unsilly
Twitter
Ski is compared to Skit. But you know what? That's fine because it's all part of the story. But Skit is so silly that he has moments like that quite often. But Skeet doesn't have moments like that.
You should go to
Skeet's a bit more serious. Yeah, maybe that's for the best. Let me look it up on my map now. Okay, I think I've got the route in my mind.
Yeah.
You coming with?
No, I will go to bed.
Okay, I'm gonna head off to Valentine then. Now, Miss Laura, I must say that you've been a great value to me today, and you're helping this investigation.
Thank you, I'm trying.
I'm so grateful to you. I hope you know that.
Thank you. Do you think you can make it to Valentine? What?
That person just fell off the balcony.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, I hope she's alright.
Oh, there.
Should we ask?
You can ask.
Oh, dear.
How is it?
Are you alright?
You know, I'm just having a good day. I don't know what to tell you, mister.
I saw you fall from that balcony. Are you injured now?
Listen, I'm a doctor. I could treat myself. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Okay. As long as you're okay now.
I'm fine, thank you.
Alright, stay safe.
You as well.
Well, I were about to ask if you think you can make the way safe to Valentine.
I've made the journey over to Saint Denis once so far, and I think I could make my way back. I've got my gun, I've got my shotgun. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah. And you also have the map, so.
That's right. You know, there's no one in Saint Denis. I might find more answers to my questions in Valentine. I think that might be a source of information for me if I go that way. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Okay, well, Miss Laura, I'll leave you be. Thank you so much for everything today.
Thank you. Take care now.
I will.
Yeah, bye.
Alright, take care, Miss Laura, now. How awkward, we're going the same way. There she goes. We love Miss Wolf. Excuse me. We love Miss Wolf. She's so fun to be around. I don't wanna expose who the RPer is unless they don't mind me saying who they are in chat. But I think they are just wonderful. And I think they're yeah, it's just so much fun in RP. And I like just seeing them get all excited about like finding the clues in the cemetery. It's like so much fun. I love that. It's so good. I did really want to, with another character, see an alligator so that Skeet could react to that. But I couldn't see one earlier on. I'll save it for another time. So I'm going to go to Valentine, just see if I can just get a little bit more of just a little bit more of a taste of, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I don't mind doing a little bit of a longer stream tonight. So I just want to get just a little bit more, you know, just an extra little hit. She plays her character so well. I love seeing her around. And this is the thing about Miss Wolf, is that like I feel like her character is so well researched. So like she kind of like lives in her character and like knows all of the herbs and all of the kind of like almost like not witchy but like herbalist stuff. And you know, worked very hard to be accepted and sort of integrated by the native characters. Goes out with Connor, who's a Komachi, which is cool. Connor's the handsome guy that was around the other day. Well, yesterday, in fact. But yeah, chat, I hope you've had fun so far tonight. We're not quite done or anything. I do feel a little bit like... I guess... I do feel a little bit worried that maybe... Because, you know... Like, I'm trying to, like, drop hints quite a lot. Drop little hints that people can kind of be like, what's that about? But I hope I'm not, like, overloading the stream with that. Because I'm so used to Skit being a little bit more carefree and a little bit more, you know, just a little bit more fun and, like, easy going and stuff. And Skeet is a little bit more focused on more, you know, on his mission. So I'm a little bit self-conscious that like that the vibe might be, you know, just a bit different and like not that I'm in no way apologizing, but I'm just kind of like, oh, I hope I'm not just like overloading the whole thing with just like constant and then there's this clue and this clue and then this is what we're going to go on to now and then we're going to bring it back round to this and you know what I mean. Oh my god, possum, shut up. Oh my god, that horrible screeching noise. I've been on the brink of tears all night and it's all your fault. Oh, Jean Jacket. No. Oh no, is it just some of the things that Skeet says that has like a punch to it, maybe? Did I hear some whispers when Skeet was looking at Miss Wolf's horse earlier? Maybe. Meg, maybe, you tell me. Did you hear some whispers, maybe? Did you hear some whispering? Maybe. That horse was very scared of Skeet. As have a few horses been. It's funny that, isn't it? A lot of horses have been very scared of Skeet. Don't even worry. If you're having fun, we're having fun. Ready for some Skit lore. That's what it feels like it's leading to, doesn't it? And interesting. What? I just want my Labrador back, says Jean Jacket. Well, listen. I was dropping some hints earlier to Miss Wolf. Like, there might come a time where you might have to accept that Skit's gone and that you're left with this person. You know, you're left with Skeet. You might have to get used to that. You might have to start accepting that at some point. If the investigation doesn't go anywhere, you might be stuck with this character. Do I know any of these characters? I don't think so. Don't we all? Queen Bee, not the sad crying face, or... But all this is amazing. Thank you for saying that, Jean Jacket. If Skit's gone, John is going to shoot up a whole town and live the rest of his life in prison. No. It is interesting though, because it's like, what was interesting as well is that we met Tobias, a new character, in like, you know, Skit and Skeet's life, right? So Tobias is like a totally new person. We've never met him before. And what the fuck is going on over there? What the fuck is that? Do you see that? What are they doing? And what was I saying? And it was quite interesting because usually with Skit, if I met a new character, I would have so much stuff to say because of, you know, just because there's been such a breadth of experiences in the month that in a bit that we've been on the RP server. I can draw us from so many experiences and so many like adventures, and also there's so many objectives to kind of like convey, you know, that like, you know, I know exactly where everything is. We could go off and do things, and I could offer things for that character. But with Skeet, he's such a blank slate right now that there's really nothing like that he can offer a new character in his life. I mean, all of them are new characters, but like but Tobias didn't know Skeet beforehand, but people like, you know, like Callie earlier on knew who Skit was, so that's just a bit different. So it's just kind of funny that, like, I found I couldn't really, you know, the RP was very different for me with Tobias. I thought Tobias was so cool, and I have to say, like, you know, I might have to tell, at some point, I might have to tell Miss Wolf, okay, listen, you've got a boyfriend. Why don't you let me have this one? I want Tobias, thank you very much. He's kind of sexy. So yeah. As he should. It's so interesting to see the same storyline playing out in a different way. Ooh, well. Rizzy, we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. John doing John things. What, shooting up a place? This is funny because, like, I've never seen him do it in the time that Skit has known John. I've never actually seen him shoot up anywhere. Tobias was amazing, I agree. Such an interesting character to meet. Also, what the hell was that, like, satanic shit that he was saying? And he said that he was of the church of, like, what was it? Bahamut or Baphomet? Oh, I ship Skeet and Tobias. They would be a cute couple. Well, Tobias seemed to drop some hints that he's up for anything. Okay. Let's try not to get any slurs shouted at us in Valentine. Do we recognize anyone? I mean, Skit won't recognize anyone, but I mean, I'm not gonna not, you know, put my character in front of other characters. Let's just send my horse away. I think I just heard someone say, more egg! Oh my god, where is my horse going?
How are you?
Good.
That's all the first encounter I had with her was today. And I was defending her against, you know, some of the deputies that were coming after her little harm.
to Valentine.
What were the deputies doing to her?
She was just walking around talking to people. I was having a conversation with her about, you know, theoretical, how to better, you know, how to better.
That's Lucy. We know Lucy.
Oh, well, let me check, because I think I've made a mistake in my book here. Yes, let me go and check my telegram for one moment, and I'll come right back.
Here. Hi there. You look like my friend that I know.
Hi, Elderly.
Oh, yeah, it is you!
Oh, you know who I am?
I like the fall outfit. Real nice.
Oh, I should tell you that something happened to your friend Skit, if you are his friend.
What do you mean?
I woke up yesterday and people said that I'm Skit, but I don't have my memories.
What?
Yeah, the doctor said that it is amnesia.
Oh, no.
I've been trying to piece things together now, but...
You know why?
No, they said there was no injury. They said that there was no poison, but the only clues I have is that apparently Skit went on some kind of camping trip and had a vision of flames that engulfed the camp, and then was attacked by a bear, and he's been had nightmares apparently about someone that he shot at one point, and there was a strange rune or some kind of symbol that he found in a cemetery that he took, and well, now I don't have my memories.
Well, you're scared. You are scared. I'm
What?
Lucy, and we're friends, and we go to school together.
I heard about the school. I am sorry that I'm not familiar with you. You say your name's Lucy?
Mm-hmm. Well, Lucille Ferdinand. Lucy for short. Worm Queen.
It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Melina.
We've met!
Yeah.
I'm sorry this might be difficult, but I don't remember that.
And then remember, you said that you were going to save up money to get me a really nice handbag from St. Denis.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Because we were such good friends.
I did hear that I'm a working man, that I've got a job.
Yes.
So maybe that is right. Maybe I was saving up money for that, but I'm afraid I don't remember that at all. I don't remember anything. Didn't even remember my own name until someone else told it to me. Apparently I have a boyfriend as well. That was news to me.
Chuck!
Yeah, I heard about Chuck. I was quite shocked to hear that. I said to the people that told me about that, I like man. Well, that's a surprise.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, I hadn't even thought about that, but I guess, you know, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
They say they like women and men, but, well, there we go, I guess. How interesting.
Of course. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we went on that camping trip together, and then you were curled up, and you said something about seeing something in the fire.
You were at that camping trip?
Yes.
Did anything
Melina
strange
was
happen?
too. Well, something did happen, but I don't know if we're supposed to talk about it.
Oh, please, it's sometime I need you to tell me about what happened on the trip. It might help.
Of course. You got your telegram. Oh, by the way, these are two of my fellow classmates over here
Hello.
to my left.
Oh, it's a
Melina.
pleasure.
Oh,
Y'all need something?
howdy.
Oh, nice to meet you, Sister Elena. And Wilson's the name. I may see you in person.
What did you say your name is Wilson?
Wilson, yes, old man.
Okay,
Wilson.
nice to meet you, Wilson and Lucy.
Good. How are you?
Skit, you know me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I hope the memories come back to me. I really do.
Oh, the
right.
telegram, Missy. I believe it's WM 3556.
Lucy's slang in this red fit? Absolutely.
Excellent. All right.
Absolutely. Maybe Skit should try it on with Lucy. Maybe Skit should become... Not Skit. Skeet should become quite
Okay,
attracted
well,
to
when
Lucy.
we have class in session, I'll send you a telegram.
Oh, please do. I will
Oh, there's
most
a
likely
class
be there.
tonight?
Well, no, I don't think we have class tonight, but you know,
Oh, I
I'll
see.
send out a telegram.
Yes, and that's down the St. Denis way, isn't it?
Mm-hmm, across from the bank.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes. All right, well,
Well, I do have to make my way over to Blackwater now. I've got some business to attend to, but it was great seeing everybody.
of course. Nice to see you too. Hope to see you
You
at
have
school.
yourself-
Stay safe
Yes,
out there
yes.
now.
Oh, I'll try.
Have a good
You all have a
day.
wonderful day.
You too.
All right, Skit, you want to go somewhere more private so we can talk?
I would love that, if that's alright.
All right. Here, let's go.
Do you need anything?
Let's head out. Let's head out.
No, I was really just hoping.
Yes, we can get a little bit of a lore drop with Lucy.
Here, let's head over here this way, so we don't get interrupted.
Alright.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Got my asses swollen. Row high.
So I'm with Chuck, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I've not met him yet.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, maybe once you see him, you'll remember some things. Yeah, let's go over here to the little camp.
There are people that say that they're my closest friends and I don't recall their faces.
Who?
Well, there's a man named John, and there's Miss Wolf,
I don't think I know these people.
and there's the man that owns the saloon. He seemed real protective of me, but I don't recall his face at all.
Monty.
That's right.
Monty is a piece of shit.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm. He especially hates us. Us who go to the school.
Why would he hate people that go to a school?
You know, some people are just bitter that they aren't a part of things, or they just hate their lives that much.
I see.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I would be careful heading over to the saloon in Valentine because, you know, there was one day when I was riding in and you stopped me and you told me that people at the saloon were talking about the school and saying very mean things.
Oh, Skit told you that?
Mm-hmm. So I would just, you know, be careful. Don't trust everyone there.
I don't trust many people, being as vulnerable as I am.
I wouldn't either. But you definitely, you did say you were saving up for my handbag.
I see. Okay. All right. I'll check my bank.
Of
for
course,
that.
of course.
Yeah. See,
But
when I
anyways,
woke
let me
up,
let you
I was being
know.
chased about, by half the town. It was very scary, actually.
Oh no, where were you?
I woke up in the mud behind the saloon, and, well, some people were trying to tie me up, so I ran away, and then when I turned around, half the town were chasing me through, and they put me in a barn. I thought I was going to be shot, but it was actually the law folk that did that, and then they took me to the doctors when they realized I didn't have my memories.
Well, I wouldn't trust the law either because apparently they're going around throwing names at Morag.
Oh,
being
Morag,
very
she runs
evil.
that school, I heard.
Mm-hmm, Morag. She's the headmistress at our school. She's
Oh,
kind
I
of like
see.
our grandmother, in a way.
Okay. Sorry, you were saying about the camping trip.
Yeah, so we were at the camping trip. It was me, you, Raging Boar, who also goes to the school, Milena, who you saw at the saloon, Morag, and I think and Jameson. Have you met Jameson yet?
No, I don't recall these names.
Yeah, you won't have to meet him. He's irrelevant. But, you know, he's small. He got attacked by bears a couple times. I believe you might have gotten attacked as well.
I heard that there was a bear, yeah. So I was attacked by bears at that camp.
Yes, and I think you were laying down by the fire with, I might have been with Jameson or Milena, I'm not sure. And I heard you saying something about seeing something in the fire. I mean, that whole trip was very scary. There was a man, I don't know if I should mention it, but I don't want to add to your stress of not knowing things already.
Please
There was
tell
an
me.
incident. So Morag sent me out to get some firewood.
And died.
And, you know, I was wandering around. I saw an abandoned house, so I thought I'd look through it. And when I came out, there was a man with a horse. And I said, "Oh, sir, actually, could you help me get back to my camp? Because I believe someone was injured as well." So I thought, well,
Okay.
maybe we can get help from this man. Maybe he's a doctor or something. Because we were out far up north, past Annisburg. So we were out in the middle of nowhere.
I see.
And he said, "Oh, are you with the school?" I said, yes, I am actually." He said, "Oh, so you know the old lady that runs the school?" I said, "Yes, Morag, she's here on the camping trip. Can you come help us?" And he said, "Yes, of course. Lead me to the camp." I said, "Oh, perfect." So as I start walking out,
see.
he pulls out his lasso and ties me up.
No.
And I start screaming, and I'm like, "What's going on? What are you doing? I thought you were going to help me." And he said, "Yes, I've been looking for you everywhere. I've been looking for the students and for Morag." I said, "Okay."
I see.
And he grabs me, he throws me on the back of his horse, and he says, "Tell me which way your camp is." And I said, well, and he has his gun out at this point, so I'm scared he's going to shoot me. And I said, well, just follow the tracks. And I'm hoping that by the time we get there, they'll notice that I'm tied up.
Yeah.
They'll do something. So we get there. He has his gun out. He throws me on the ground and I'm screaming for help. And
Oh, my.
he shoots up in the air or something. And then everyone's running. And they say, if y'all keep running, I'm going to shoot her. And so at this point, Morag is gone. She's hiding somewhere. And Raging Boar comes out. And for some reason, you, Raging Boar, and Jameson didn't have shirts on. I don't know what happened. The time that I was gone and came back, I don't know what was going on. But
That seems quite strange.
three of you all didn't have shirts on. And Raging Boar came out. And then...
In the woods? That is very strange.
Yes. And he came out and he said, sir, what can we help you with? Please just don't shoot her. And he said, I want the old lady. I want to see her. I want to speak to her. And then that's when Milena, the girl from the saloon, she comes out with a gun. I don't know where she came from. She must have jumped down from the trees or something. And she said, let her go. And he says, no. So she shoots him. And then she hits him with the gun. Then he falls to the ground. He's bleeding. And then she unties me. And then I'm like, Milena, I want to kiss you. That was so hot. And she's like, do you want to kiss? I said, yes. And then we got interrupted by Morag. And then they were screaming. And then the man was bleeding. And all of a sudden, Milena grabbed his body and threw him into the river.
No. No.
Yes. And we were like, Milena, you can't do that. We need to know who this man is and why he knows who we are. So, and of course, Jameson has to slip on a rock and then falls into the river and hits his head. And, it's a whole thing. But then we find both of their bodies. Okay. And then they start, treating him. And they find, I believe they find something. I think Morag found like a book on him or something. She didn't want to tell us what was in it. But also, she said, this man looks like he's from a group that she knows of. And we're all confused. We're like, what do you mean? What group? And then she says, well, he's from the Order.
The Order? I've heard that before today. Where did I hear that now? I heard it today earlier on. Someone mentioned the Order. Where was that?
Someone mentioned it. Who did?
Yes, but I cannot remember what that was about. Oh, damn it. I cannot remember.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, that's what Morag said they looked like they were wearing is, their uniform. And, we were all concerned. And we said, why are they looking for you? And she said, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to figure it out. And now I don't know what's happening, but apparently, we have to be kind of quiet that we go to the school, even though I kind of just told everyone in the saloon.
I see. So this man, he was killed. Is that right?
No.
What happened?
Behind you. There's someone behind you. Psst. Turn around.
Why are you pissing at me? What does that mean? Psst.
There's someone behind you. Don't say we killed someone. There's someone behind you.
Oh, one moment. Oh, there's someone behind me.
I just said that.
Oh, okay. What a interesting camping trip that.
Yes, roasted marshmallows.
Now, where's that man running now?
You can't mention that we killed someone. Oh, no.
I don't think I did say that we killed someone in quite those words.
Well, you said the man is dead.
That could mean anything. That could mean that someone.
I was explaining about the camping trip at the school. I mentioned the school and he heard. Okay, it's fine. He doesn't know.
Yeah,
He doesn't know.
we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Okay, anyways. Yes, the man is dead. We threw his body off of a very, 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 very tall waterfall. So he's dead.
Now, this is real interesting for me. I see. Because you see, people have been telling me about how I was having these nightmares before I lost my memory about a man that Skit had shot And then on a camping trip, he witnesses someone else being shot. And Skid apparently was having a nightmare about someone he knew in his past as well. It kind of, I know that maybe the dots are being connected a little bit now. And then he loses his memory. Here I am.
Mm-hmm.
But, yes, I saw the man that Skid had shot. He was very angry.
Who did you shoot?
A man by the name of Albert. And then I abandoned him, apparently.
I don't know who that is.
But yes, apparently Skit shot him and then left him. And that, I mean, Skit does not sound like a very nice man.
Skit was nice to me. Wait, you are Skit.
Well, I don't have my memories.
Yeah, but you are Skit.
I don't know about that. I don't recall anything about that man.
I'm sure something will help you remember.
I'm trying to put the pieces together. We went to the cemetery and I blacked out when I saw that strange symbol again.
A symbol? What symbol?
It looked like a burnt tree or maybe a burnt up hand. It was very strange and I threw up and then I blacked out.
Oh, no. Please don't tell me this has something to do with the order.
I don't know anything about that, but they said when I blacked out that I was actually walking around still and saying really strange things. But then when I woke up again, I don't recall doing that.
What were you saying?
They said I kept going on about having a front row seat, my ticket, and I was talking about Act 1, how I'd missed Act 1, and that, well, I was not going to miss Act 2. I don't know what that means.
Were you going to see a play?
That's what I was wondering, but I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Did you have a date with Chuck planned to go see a play? I mean, I know you were going to lose your flower at the camping trip.
What does that mean, lose your flower now?
You know, like deflowered. You're going to get deflowered.
Wait, I'm a virgin?
You were going to have sex.
I'm a virgin.
She did say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
At this age.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, so am I.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm just a bit surprised. This is all news to me.
Why is this surprising?
Well, I'm not a bad-looking fella.
Yeah, you look great.
I mean, really, no one's got with this. Not even just a little bit.
I mean, I think you and Chuck might have kissed or something. I don't know if you've done other stuff that doesn't count as deflowering, you know, like the finger stuff and then like the feet stuff.
The beat,
and like
what's that?
The mouth stuff. No, the feet stuff.
Oh, the feet.
Mm-hmm, and the mouth stuff and all that. That doesn't count as deflowering. So maybe you've done that.
It's not in my knowledge, the things that you're speaking about, mate. I mean, I don't know about that. I'll have to ask Chuck when
Yeah, ask Chuck about
he
it.
gets
Maybe
back
he'll
to my
know.
telegram. I did send him a telegram, and I said, I'm very sorry to reach out to you like this, but I've lost my memories, and we should probably speak about this. Apparently, you're my boyfriend.
Well, you know, I hope you enjoy my sloppy seconds.
Oh, you were with Chuck?
Mm-hmm.
And, well, have we ever, dated?
You and me.
Well, yeah. You seem to know me.
No, we've never dated.
Oh, I'm just asking. I need to connect the dots now.
I mean, there's always the future, but you know.
So I never asked you out on a date.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, well, I guess Skit didn't have much sense in him, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, I'm seeing someone now, a man from the train.
Well, it doesn't surprise me that you have many options.
Oh yeah, I do have a lot of options, but you know what? They're all terrible. I think I'm better off just with myself.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I support you in that.
Thank you, a
The
woman.
most important thing is your peace of mind and happiness.
That is very true. So, any other things that you know about what happened to you?
Oh, well, there was a Comanche man that's been trying to help me, and he's taken that weird symbol to his people to try and, see if they know anything about what that could mean. And, well, I mean, apart from many of the animals around the estate being very afraid of me for some reason, there's not much I can piece together.
The animals?
Every time I walk near animals, they keep getting frightened and running away from me. But I don't know why that is.
You know, you're not really dressing like yourself.
Well, I did put this outfit together today because I felt like this was more my style. You see, the clothing that I had stored away didn't really fit my personality, I felt like.
Oh. Yeah, that's very different. I didn't know you had this in your wardrobe. Wow.
No,
It's new.
I put
It
this
looks
together
great.
today. Yeah, I've got a new outfit. The other stuff just felt a bit, I don't know, I looked like a clown. I've dressed in these bright colours. It wasn't very me.
Right.
Too happy-go-lucky, maybe.
I'm just gonna write something down real quick. I have to go shopping for some vegetables soon.
Oh, you in the farming market or some kind or something like that?
Yes, of course. I'll write this down real quick. Anything else you can remember?
Well, there was the nightmares, you see, that apparently Skip was talking about before he blacked out and lost his memory. There was the fact that he had shot a man by the name of Albert. And what else? The strange symbol that he took from the cemetery. Oh, that's another thing, that apparently Skit had talked about that vision in the flames, but also that he had seen a spirit of some kind in Saint Denis.
Maybe it was the spirit of all the pastas that have left Saint Denis.
Oh, if people in the class died?
Actually, yes, August and Cullen.
Oh, I am sorry that you lost your friends.
Well, I mean, you lost them too.
But I don't remember them.
You will. I'm sure you will at some point.
Maybe. One thing that, Lucy, I'll say to you right now is that what happens if Skit's memories come back? What happens to me? Do I die if I become Skit again?
Well, I don't think you're not gonna die. I mean, the skit is still in there.
I don't feel Skit anywhere. But if he comes back, if I piece this together and I remember, I fear that I die.
I'm sure that won't happen. Maybe we just have to figure out what's going on, and it'll all work out in the end.
Maybe. But there's something real strange about this whole thing. People hurt, strange faces of people that I can't find in this state, that I remember all the same. And apparently nightmares and dark symbols and spirits. No, something is mighty strange. And that camping trip that I keep hearing about.
Well, I think what's best now is you find Chuck and speak to him.
I wouldn't be able to recognize him if I saw him. What does he look like?
He's blonde. Actually, right now he grew out his hair. He's got a little tail coming out from the back of his head, and he's got Sometimes he wears a disguise since he's. We usually get banned from Valentine pretty often.
Okay.
So he might be in a disguise, but he's blonde.
Okay.
He likes to climb things. He'll probably jump down from a building or something.
So he's a bad boy.
Oh, he's a bad boy.
Is he, you know, easy on the eye? Is he good looking?
Oh, I mean, you know, to each their own. He's not terrible looking, but you know, he's not my type.
Okay. Alright. What's your type?
Big, burly men.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And small, petite women.
Very good, very good.
But also larger women who can hold me.
Yes. That's important too.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I want someone to be my mommy.
Yes, mother, yes.
My mother. But you know, recently someone told me that I was mother. And maybe I'm mother. Maybe I need to be someone's mother.
You think you could be mother, is that right?
I think I've hit my head.
And what on?
I don't know. The rocks or something.
Well, don't get amnesia like me now.
No, hopefully not. I mean, I'm sure everything will work out. You'll find yourself. You'll feel like Skit again, and you'll realize that you know this was all just a terrible accident.
I hope so, Lucy, I hope so. But I also feel like maybe I don't want to get my memories back.
Mister?
Well, maybe you don't have to. You just find out who you used to be and continue who you are now. Maybe you just need to know who you were in the past.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I see. Where is everyone? I mean, yesterday this town was full of people, but now there's not many people around.
Not sure. I think after the incidents that occurred earlier, some people might have left, and I think some people might have gotten arrested. I'm not sure.
Oh, what was the incident now?
Apparently, there was an incident with some law people in Morag. She was telling me about it earlier.
Oh, I see. Did she get into some kind of trouble now?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, dear.
And then there were some meatballs here as well. I mean, some Italians.
I see.
They were causing trouble as well.
I see, I see. Yes, well, this big, great state of ours does seem to be full of trouble.
Yeah. So I'm not sure. I was down in Strawberry. I didn't really see anyone there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just
What's
waiting
that?
around, just hoping I run into someone.
What's that noise now?
The horse.
No, not that. Well, what do you need to know? I could come over this way, that's fine.
Yeah?
No, I don't know anything about that, actually. No, that's not...
Are you alright? Skit? 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 Are you okay? You got shit all over yourself.
Now, where is my ticket?
What ticket?
I missed Act 1. I'm late for the theater. I need my ticket right now.
Skit, is this what you were talking about earlier? You have your memories back.
I don't know
what
what you're speaking about, but I need my ticket. I need to speak to the artistic director of the theater company right now. I've missed the first act of the play.
There's no act. There's no play.
Oh, where is Judith? Judith would have been able to sort this out. Where is Judith now?
Judith.
I'm missing the play. I cannot miss Act 2. Do you not understand?
Skip, I know where your ticket is.
Where is my ticket?
Here, follow me. I
It
know
better
someone
be
who
the
has
front
it.
row seat.
It is.
I'm
it
not
is. It's
sitting
the
on that
best seat.
second row.
It's front row.
It better be front row.
Of course.
You
And
take
if it's
to
not,
you take me to my seat right now.
Yeah, I'll take you to a seat.
Your artistic
Definitely.
director of the theater
Might
company
be
will hear
electric.
about this.
Oh, yes. No, you'll get the best seat in the house.
Well, that's what I've paid for, and I showed you the receipt yesterday. I don't understand why it's taking this long.
Yes, you did.
Cannot believe you made me miss the entire first act of the play.
I'm so sorry about. Oh, Penny Rose is assaulting people. Penny Rose.
Control your horse now.
Here, be gone.
I do not have the time to dilly-dally with your horse now.
You'll be fine. You haven't missed much.
I've missed the entire first act of the play. I need to see Act 2 immediately. I need to get to my front row seat.
All right, you're gonna have a personal escort to the play. All right, I just need you to sit down over here. Okay.
I need you to take me to my seat right now.
I will. Just come inside. Here, sit down right here. I'm gonna get someone to get the horse ready. All right.
This is not the front row.
Just sit down. I'll get someone to get the horse ready.
This
Take a
isn't the
seat.
front row, you fool. This is not the front
Take
row
a
at all. The artistic director of the theater company will hear about this.
Take a seat.
Outrageous. I will not be treated this way. I'm going to find the artistic director of the theater company right now. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Well, yes, I know what you mean. I know that already, but I need to see the play. I need to see Act 2 at least. No, you can't. No, you cannot keep me out of the theater. I paid for my ticket. What do you mean, sold out? If Judith was here. If only Judith was here. Ugh. Let's do a raid. Let's do a raid. We're gonna raid Maribel, everyone, and I'm gonna purposefully keep it quiet. Night night, everyone. Night night. See you on Friday. See you on Friday. Day off tomorrow. See you on Friday, everyone. You're such a shit. Oh wait. Wait. I don't think Maribel is streaming. 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 I don't think Maribel